Oh, a lot of people here. Hello, Ernest. Rated Frog is here. Ernest saying Rated Frog isn't here yet. Hello, Hannah. How are you today? First member to join. Love that. 1 second. I'm just getting my poll question in here. Okay. Okay. Trivia question is, guess which Coen Brothers movie I watched yesterday? And the Coen Brothers are actually from Minnesota. They're another Minnesota, like, celeb, technically two people that we can claim as being from Minnesota. It's a great place. Sorry. Let's see, we have, Ernest saying, oh, there you are. For my members who didn't see, I posted a video early for you to watch. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. But anyways, yes, I posted the whipped coffee / Dalgona coffee recipe video tonight. Members have access to it right now, and then everyone will have access to it on Monday afternoon at 3 p.m. my usual time. Hello, Rich. Jesse, I'm doing well. How about you? Are you recovered from working so many hours this week? I'm guessing. Hi, Samuel Westall. Make money. 19 hours overtime last week. Oh my Lord. So you basically worked another half of a week within 1 week working overtime. That's crazy. Rated Frog is giving the Dexter emoji. We have Sam from England. Hello, Sam. Hi, Ryan. Dylan Thomas O'Boyle. Hello. Chat to you again. Can't stay awake. I mean, no worries. Go to sleep whenever you need to. Hi, Asia with Cristiano. Rich with all the members emojis. I need to check and see if I can add any more members only emojis at this point. Ryan is asking, you're always with beautiful smile and positive vibes. Thanks, Ryan. I mean, I think that's the way to live life. Even when life sucks or throws some curveballs at you, I think like you can decide to be like, this is something I've heard from like the people I really look up to, is you can just choose to have a good attitude. Even if you feel crappy, even if you're having a bad day, it's still your choice. Hi, Nespro. It's been a long time since I saw you in the chat. Good to see you again. All right, I'm gonna unplug my phone here. We have NYX. Hi, I hope you're doing okay today. Always make sure you're getting enough rest. Yes, I have gotten a lot of rest this week. Villain Killer Dylan. I watched No Country for Old Men yesterday too. Nice. Currently Fargo is leading the poll. Nope, working tomorrow again, going for 20 hours overtime. Oh my goodness. Ray, I am gonna be making some teff flour cookies. I already ate dinner, so I am jumping right into a dessert recipe for tonight. Hi, Gizmo's Cat's World. Thank you, Asia. Hi, noodles are good. NGL, not gonna lie. John Dominijak, maybe? Not Dominic Zach. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Absolute Zero, hello. We're gonna sing a Sade song today. Not today, Levi. I don't sing on my live streams. Oh my goodness, we have a donut in the chat. I love donuts. That's like my ultimate cheat food. You can cook a 4x4? I don't know what that is. Okay. My rule these days is if I don't know what something is as I'm kind of pre-reading it, I'm just not gonna read it because I'm like, it's probably something inappropriate. Caitlin McGee. I'm 31 and a half. Mr. Hugo has not seen any of the movies in the poll. Nightwing says King Bob. Tommy's asking, can you deliver your food to Scotland? I cannot, tragically. Gizmo's Cats World, I'm doing well. Jellicle cats meet once a year at the Jellicle Ball. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Livy Fan, I am making some Teff flour cookies. They're so good. I'll be featuring them in a recipe video on my channel very soon. Like probably in a week or so, I'd say. Kemra Allen, hello. Great new video, Hannah. If I was a coffee drinker, I would have that one. This could be the, let's call it the gateway drink to being a coffee person, because Dalgona coffee is so good. I could see non-coffee drinkers trying it and being like, yeah, I can get used to the flavor of this, because it's not just black coffee. I think starting from like just bitter black nothing coffee, it's fine, but I definitely did not start my coffee drinking days with that. It was, as a kid, I would always get like the sugary dessert coffees with like the whipped cream and the little Oreo cookies and the chocolate syrup. And then as I got older, I was like, okay, I probably shouldn't be having this sugar bomb as a beverage. So I would get lattes and cappuccinos where it's just the espresso with the milk. And I would usually get almond milk, soy milk, or oat milk. And then sometimes I will just do black coffee. Not usually though. Hi, the Brickster. I don't know what you're cooking, but I'm so excited to see what it is. Hi, Simi. Hi, Musimo Joel. Rasil is saying new question mark. What's your favorite fruit? Kate's Corner. My favorite fruit in the whole wide world is raspberries. Red raspberries specifically. Okay, let me gather my ingredients, guys. So I've got my Teff flour. This is a wonderful seed-based flour that is native to Ethiopia. And for those of you who don't know, I am half Ethiopian. I eat Teff all the time. It's what Ethiopians make their traditional flatbread out of. Very high in nutrients. I think, you know, all the science and health people call it a superfood. So I love this stuff. That is what the flour is going to be for these cookies. I'm going to go grab a couple other things. More than a couple other things. I am putting sugar in these. I will need some tapioca flour. Let's see. Let me just jump back to the live and see what people are saying. Okay. I became a millionaire. That's cool, Lion King. Congratulations. I look forward to being a millionaire myself. Wendigo VR, hello. And Lion King, I am a data analyst for my job. Caitlin McGee is saying, save me some cookies. OMG, hello, Hannah and chat. Hi, Down a Dark Alley. Martello Modifies, good to see you again. I'm just gathering some ingredients for my cookies. Jack Winkle, I remember you. Hello. Let's see, I think there is some flaxseed in these. So we have flaxseed. Hi, Rooster. Hello, hello. Okay, I think I'll be using olive oil for these. Maybe, let's see, I do have some vegan butter I could use up too, so maybe do that. Hi, it looks like Kenley Coney is here. Hi, Kenley. Okay, we have some tapioca flour. Not the most common thing in cookies or baked items, but I really like it. I happen to have a lot of it on hand from previous recipes. Thank you, Caitlin McGee. I appreciate it. CJ McCrae is here. Ooh, you had some you baked some chocolate chip M&M cookies earlier. Excellent. That sounds so good. I think that was my ultimate favorite cookie when I was a kid. Hi, David. This is so weird. Thank you, Jules. Sending much love back to you from Minnesota. Savannah, I am gonna be making some teff flour cookies. They're a bit higher in protein and sugar, not sugar, higher in protein and fiber than traditional like grain flour cookies are. Is your mother an artist who create a work of art like you, says Pedro XD. We have Vladimir from Russia. Privyet. How are you, Vladimir? Good to see you. All right, back to the recipe. Let's see what's going on. Rich says, like and sub, guys. Okay, I will also need baking soda, brown sugar, vanilla. I don't think I grabbed my vanilla. Okay, so a few more things. Lovely baking soda to help these cookies rise in the oven. Vanilla extract, one of my all-time favorite ingredients. I just love the flavor of vanilla. Who else do we got here? Lily is here. Hi, Lily. Maddie is here. Maddie 1024. Mason is asking, you want to hear my Riz line? Let's hear it. Hi, Reverb VR. Granola Man is saying, sup from Hawaii. Hello, Granola Man. Caitlin says, I'm subscribed to you and I watch your videos. I love them. Thank you, Caitlin. I appreciate the sub. Tony says, hi, Hannah. Happy Friday. It looks like you're making something delicious. I am making some teff flour cookies. I have made these before and I can tell you they are very tasty. Sup from OK. Do you mean Oklahoma? Reverb VR. Hi, Carlos Veit. Klucheks, maybe? Klucheks. I know my alphabet. You can get this A because you're wholesome. You can get this B because you're beautiful. You can get this. Oh my God. Oh. Man in the van. Man in van. Hello. Mart Albot is here. Hi, R6 Market. Tony says, sounds delicious. I will link the recipe in the chat. If you're watching this on mobile, then you'll probably have to copy paste this into your browser because I don't think it'll let you just click on the link. But that link that I just put in there is the link to the recipe I'm following for these. Mart Obad says turkey. Reverb Vera says, okay, yeah, you are in Oklahoma. Misty Smith, hello. Real-time cake making. Almost. I'm making cookies, not cake. Have you ever made your own vanilla extract? Mr. Hugo, it sounds lovely, but time is of the essence in my life. So there's certain things I just would not be willing to spend hours and hours doing. I will just order this. I ordered this from Target and it is delivered to my door. But one day I would like to make my own vanilla extract. Hi, Yeet. You're asking, how was your day? I had a very nice Friday. It was not super busy, but still productive. And I went and hung out with my sister for a little bit, saw her cat, TT the cat, the internet sensation. So we got to hang out for a little bit and then I came back here, did some cleaning. I just kind of like to get a lot of stuff knocked out if I can on Friday. So then when I sleep in on Saturday morning, I wake up and it's like, okay, I have done a lot of work already. I can kind of just take a slow start to my weekend. Eric Banks has a question. Misty Smith has a cat in the box. X is guessing No Country for Old Men in the poll. It looks like it's been switching a lot in this poll. Now it's Burn After Reading. It was No Country for Old Men, and then Fargo was leading a while ago. So yeah, this is fun. Try and guess. I will let you guys know at the 1 hour mark, which is 45 minutes from now, so you're gonna have to wait. Could you cater my baking party? No. I think you should be able to do it. If you're having a baking party, you should make your own food. As a rule. Maddie, not that I wouldn't like it. Grace is asking, tomorrow can you make waffles? I don't go live on Saturdays. That's not my schedule, at least for this year. But I think it'd be really fun to make waffles on a different live stream. I would first have to get a waffle iron though. I don't currently have one. Good question though, Grace. 2000 Reeves says hello. Alexander is here. Schönen guten Morgen. Wie geht's dir? Ist das Wetter auch so gut wie bei uns? Ja, es ist wunderschön bei uns hier in Minnesota. Bei uns wird es heute 22 Grad. Ich weiß nicht, was das ist in Fahrenheit. 22 degrees Celsius. Aber das ist schön, Alexander. Schön zu hören. Like sweet chocolate cookies, Itzel Gaming. Riz, I'm making flour cookies. I gotta grab a few other ingredients. Thomas Alter was here. Good morning. 2000 Reeves is given the laughing emoji. Soul says beautiful kitchen. Thank you so much. All right, I still need a few things, guys. Well, what are they? Brown sugar. And I think that might be it, actually. No, actually I need cocoa powder and some chia seeds. So let me grab those really quick. So to make these nice and cocoa-y, I am adding some unsweetened cocoa powder. This is not in the recipe that I originally found, but I just like adding it because I think it adds good flavor. I'm also adding some nice chia seeds for fiber because honestly, why not just throw some in? It's not like they're gonna make these perfectly healthy cookies, but whenever I'm having something like brownies or cookies or whatever, and you can just throw in a little bit more nutrients and fiber, I'm like, let's do it. Why not? Okay, I still need brown sugar and I might go grab some, I think I have chopped pecans as well. But let me get back to the chats. Are these your products, says Biz? I purchased these as my groceries. My cat is a microwave, okay. Do you like Betty Crocker? I do, X, yes. I grew up eating a lot of Betty Crocker products. Track Girl says I love baking, so do I. I love it so much. Talili Idris says, I thought I missed your live stream. No, you're right at the beginning of my live stream. Young Julia Roberts lookalike. I've had people say Julia Roberts, and I personally don't see the resemblance, but I love Julia Roberts, and I will take it as a compliment. How many languages do you speak? Fairmay, I speak English and German, like fluently. German is my German isn't perfect, but I can like talk in German pretty fluently. A little bit of Spanish, and then just words and phrases in a few other languages. Lost me a chia seeds, fair enough, Benzel. Ja, 22 Grad ist warm, Sonne, haben wir auch Sonne. Peter Alexander Constantine and my other members. Peter, check out the members only video I posted. It's actually, let me correct myself. It's not members only, but it's a members first video. So you have access to this video right now. I just posted it a couple hours ago, and everyone else is able to view it on Monday. Cassidy, I see you're here. It's the weekend. I know, happy weekend, Cassidy. I'm so excited. Riz, yes, I am a baker. Chia. I'm vegan, 2000 Reeves, so I don't cook any meat. Hi, happiness. Happiness. Back to the Future is here. We have Peter asking, what am I making? I am making flour cookies. Hi, Sam. Sam from, I believe it was England. I was gonna say the UK. Both I think would be correct, right? Angelo is asking, favorite sandwich? It's gotta be peanut butter and jelly, because I loved peanut butter and jelly as a kid, and I still love peanut butter and jelly today as a vegan, because the way I would say most peanut butter and jelly sandwiches should be vegan, assuming there's no like eggs or butter or milk product in the bread. Like peanut butter is vegan, jelly is vegan. So yeah, peanut butter and jelly all the way. It's such a classic, it's such a fave. Hi, David. Thomas Altro, yes, I am vegan. Jacob Quill, hello. Thank you, 2000 Reeves. All right, we got Laura Samba. Raptor Crazy, hello. How are you? What are you cooking tonight? Raptor Crazy, I am making cookies. I am very hungry as well. Drago Liub Tomic is here. Good to see you again. 2000 Reef says, I like your red earrings. I like them too. And because people like them so much, I kept wearing them. All right, so let's get going. Favorite meal to cook is probably, oh gosh, this is a tough one. Maybe like a veggie stir fry, like pretty simple, but yeah. Veggie stir fry is fun, and I also like making Ethiopian lentils. Those are delicious. Let me see, what else? I think it's just brown sugar at this point that I have to grab. And I have started to keep my brown sugar in a Ziploc bag because in my previous baking adventures, I had to work with brown sugar that got really solidified like concrete. There must have been a leak or something in the bag. So I'm trying to insulate my brown sugar this time. Peanut butter cookies are my favorite. I'm glad you mentioned that, Roger Hess, because I actually do have some peanut butter I could just throw into these. Like the very, very last of this Smucker's natural peanut butter. Honestly, it's kind of like, I like experimenting a little bit, and you know, if things don't turn out perfectly, I will still eat most things, even if the texture isn't perfect or it's a little overbaked, underbaked, flavor, you know, I try not to waste food. So if it's edible and it's okay, I will still eat it. Even if I'm like, yeah, that's not the best this could have turned out. Thank you, Gaming1. I try to keep it positive on here. Dumb Child is here. How long have you been cooking? I have been cooking and baking since probably kindergarten, first grade. Caitlin is asking, how long have you been doing this job for? Well, I've been on YouTube for 5 years. It is not my full-time job though. I have a full-time job as a 9-to-5 employee at a company. Maddie says, I love stir fry. Peanut butter cookies are my favorite, says Roger Hess. Down in Dark Alley, Hannah, red definitely suits you. I love the red. I do too, and honestly, I gravitate way more toward darker colors like blacks and navies. I think it's simple. You don't have to worry as much about color clashing. And also, darker colors don't show stains as much as light colored clothing does. However, I definitely need more color in my wardrobe, and I do like wearing red, so I would like to spruce up my wardrobe a little bit. I have heard of the vegan teacher, Caitlin. People talk about the vegan teacher all the time in my chat. Hi, Asia. Yes, with the Cristiano emojis. Have you tried different cuisines before? Yes, I have tried many. Olivia Rodrigo is here. Amazing. Love your music, Olivia. Big fan. Gen Z queen. What's your favorite cuisine to make? Ethiopian, I would say. All right, I'm just gonna grab a mixing bowl here. One sec, guys. Okay. Let's see how much, I might need a bigger bowl than this now that well, let me see. Okay, so there is half cup, quarter cup. No, actually this should be good. I'm gonna go with this mixing bowl here. So it's a pretty simple recipe. I've made it probably 3 to 4 times at this point. Back to the chat. Olivia Rodrigo, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Olivia? Are you going on tour anytime soon? She's like, you can't eat meat. Hi, AD. Hey, Hannah, guess what I found today at the local Metropolitan Market? Pumpkin seed brittle, low sugar. Ooh, I would try that. That sounds really good. Also, AD, because you remember, I wanted to let you know that I posted a video a couple hours ago. It's viewable only to members right now. It will go public next week on Monday. And it is my whipped coffee recipe video. It was very fun to make. So check it out when you have the time. Olivia says, how are you? I'm doing well, Olivia. Let's see. Low sugar, vegan, and made from a local family. That is so cool, AD. I love that. 50 likes already? Yes, we're at 50. I'm seeing 51 likes. I'm not even gonna try saying that, Daniel. Puiati. Is it an I? Pulati or Puilati? Puiati. Tilly Idris. I would say desserts. I actually prefer making desserts. Is the vegan teacher annoying? I don't think so. Naki Boom. Hello, and chat with the sweet monarch butterfly emoji. Hi, Genevieve Jenkins. Salvador Martinez is here. Lucas Chavez says, loved this. All right, let's get started with these cookies, guys. So I'm gonna start with the dry ingredients. Perfect, which will be teff flour, tapioca, sugar, flax, salt, baking soda. Okay, love it. Let's get started. So excited to make these, guys. They're really fun. First, teff flour, and it's 1/2 of a cup plus a tablespoon and a half. I promise I'm not sleepy. I got a ton of sleep last night. Mr. Me. Let's see. Subhad Kumar. T-Max says, let's celebrate that it's Friday. Yes. Fridays are awesome. I love Fridays. All right, so Jess Ooch says, I like food. So do I. That's what I've dedicated most of my YouTube channel to. So I'm gonna measure out 1/2 cup of this teff flour. Oh, I love it. It's very earthy, but it's very good. Should grab a little plate to set all this on. Kai, yes, I do remember you. Have you tried to cook Arabic dessert before? I don't think so. I don't recall ever making an Arabic dessert before. Just a Dude is here. Hello. And Asia Alexandria with the squirrels. T-Mac, I don't drink or smoke, but I'll raise a glass of Muse sparkling water for you, bro, says AD. Love it. So 1/2 cup is in there, and now 1.5 tablespoons. Here's 1, and then 1/2 tablespoon. You should try it, you'll love it. Charan is here. I love to keep watching your live, then keep talking. Sounds good, Charan. Octavio Lagos, I'm making cookies. Where does all this food go that you cook, Hannah? I mean, it gets eaten. I don't like waste, so I eat it. Now I'm gonna use, actually, before I do the sugar, I'm gonna do the tapioca flour, which is right here. Just to do, yes, I am making Teff flour chocolate cookies. Guten Morgen, Andreas. Bist du zurück nach, is it Hamburg? Yeah, are you back in Germany? Have you tried ramen? Yes, Caitlin, I do really like ramen. Here says, LOL, you're tiny. I think I have a pretty good metabolism and I'm active too. Okay, so 1/4 cup for the tapioca flour. Maybe I just come in when you're cooking. Funny. We're at 52 likes, I'm seeing. So 1/4 cup of tapioca flour. These cookies do not use traditional like wheat flour or rice flour. It's very much different, but I like it for that reason. I think the flours are a bit healthier. Ramen is a spicy dish. Yes. Kira says she's vegan, still on holiday in Denmark. Sunday back to Hamburg. Okay, very cool. 5 tablespoons of granulated sugar, so this will be next. Asia, Cornelius emoji. Do you guys see Cornelius up here? I made a members only emoji based on Cornelius, my candy corn mug. Yes, Sandra, I am baking. So 5 tablespoons of sugar. Let's do 1, 2, 3. I wonder if, let's just experiment here. Because I like to kind of reduce sugar where I can, so I'm gonna make a note here. 3 tablespoons white sugar instead of 5. We'll see what happens. And then it's 5 tablespoons of dark brown sugar. Yeah, I'm wondering if I could maybe, again, I do like to play around a little bit with recipes. Hi, Jaden Stanley. LOL, hi, Cornelia, says The Cure. Stephen Bone says, bro. Do you remember a Tamagotchi? I had a Tamagotchi, just a dude. Tamagotchi connection. Who taught you how to cook? Was it your mother? Yes, my mom is who taught me how to cook and bake. Next, we're gonna do some of this brown sugar, which I'm keeping insulated in a plastic bag so it does not become concrete. How was your day? What are you making tonight? Bishop Bullwinkle, good to see you. I am making some cookies. Teff flour cookies specifically. I already had my dinner for tonight. I had it earlier. So I decided, you know what, I'm gonna jump right in and make some cookies on this live stream. Oh, come on. Okay, so this will be, let's see what happens, guys. I'm curious. So I'm gonna do 3 tablespoons of dark brown sugar. So 1, 2, 3. Who inspired you to be a food YouTuber? I wouldn't say there really was any one person. I just kind of moved into this niche after being on YouTube for like 3 years. I started off just vlogging my my grad school experience because I was in a Master of Public Health program. So I figured, okay, I'll just do a health related channel because I'm in school right now. And then eventually I was like, I should pick a niche. And I really like cooking and baking, so I decided I was going to do this as my, basically like my first niche on YouTube. I'd love to kind of expand out to more stuff. Samina CP. Chucky, oh, you're back, Chucky. Hello. I'm making cookies, guys. Someone doesn't want technology evolved past Tamagotchi. Hi, Frankie 6X. I watched The Core yesterday. I don't know if I've seen The Core. It just didn't sound like that scary to me. Let's see, 80 says, but thank goodness I did BBR, otherwise we wouldn't be here watching Hannah's channel, haha. Hey Hannah, you're gonna be proud of me. I started my vegan journey eating nothing with vegetables and some potatoes. Oh my goodness. Best of luck. I mean, you do whatever works for you, but it is exciting when people try it out. Was there ever a scary movie that scared you really bad when you were little? Oh, 100%. Just a dude. I have never been scared. I don't think I will ever be scared. Nothing scares me anymore. But let me tell you, I watched M. Night Shyamalan's movie Signs with Mel Gibson and Joaquin Phoenix and Abigail Breslin and one of the, not Macaulay Culkin, but his brother. Dude, that movie, I watched it when I was either 10 or 11, and those aliens, the whole premise of it was so creepy and icky, just, oh. So yeah, watching Signs, that absolutely ruined me for weeks. I couldn't sleep, I was terrified, I had to like go to my parents for comfort. Oh my God, it was so scary. It was so disturbing. Like those aliens in that movie specifically, I found so terrifying. And I have never been scared of anything like that. Like I have never been that scared of anything since. So I think that was kind of my terrifying moment as a kid, my exposure to horror, and then I kind of got over it. But yeah, 100% Signs. I don't like that. Oof. That movie scared the living daylights out of me. And it was like, no matter how much my, especially my mom, no matter how much she was like, it's fake, it's not real, that's just some dude in a costume. It's like nothing she could say would make me feel any better. I was like, there are aliens out there. They're gonna come in my window, like my childhood bedroom window, and snatch me. Oh, ooh. That being said, I am a huge fan of M. Night Shyamalan. I have seen most of his movies, and yeah, I love horror movies. That just was like a brutal kind of just, okay, got used to the horror genre after that, because nothing ever scared me like M. Night Shyamalan's movie, Signs. Okay, let me pause and see what people are saying. Oh, Mighty Funk Monk is back. Good to see you. John Currybo says, hello, new here. What is this channel about? I'm also a fellow cook, own a Thai restaurant. That is so cool. I love Thai restaurants. Welcome, John. I mostly do cooking and baking. I'm vegan, so the recipes I feature are vegan and mostly gluten-free as well. Yeah. But I also throw in some miscellaneous stuff. I love women that could. That's amazing to me, says Wash Wilkins. Do you mix that with an electric hand mixer? Not this one. No, Abdo Ali. It was Aliens 3 for me, says Just a Dude. Hannah's a vegan cook and talks with the viewers as well. Yes. Cassidy sent a floating heart for 10 jewels. Thank you, Cassidy. Slender Man is kind of scary. Yeah, like, I think I'm past being like scared, really truly to my core scared anymore. But yeah, Slender Man is pretty creepy. I will say that. King Sammy the Trillionfold Blesser says, hi, Queen. Hello, Sammy. I'm not a vegan, but I do have my own vegan recipes at my Thai restaurant. Thai food is one of the cuisines that is such an easy vegan, like you can go to any Thai place pretty much and find great vegan options. I've never, ever, ever struggled to find vegan food at a Thai restaurant in my life. Thank you, traditional only. Red Dalek says nerd. That's amazing, John. I don't watch that guy's movies. LOL, says Peter. Pops Curry. Oh, membership gifting. Kevin Martinez, Habibo, Jay Gamer, Zay's Disability Journey, and Hendiel Pereira. Congratulations on becoming members of the channel, and thank you so much, Cassidy. I appreciate it. Justin says, I'm not vegan either, John. I just like hanging out. Yeah, I mean, being vegan is not my entire personality. I'm not even 100% vegan. I would say 3% of the time I'm vegetarian because I really like desserts that use eggs and cream and butter. Sometimes not, I mean, rarely I will eat desserts that are not vegan, but yeah, I'm very chill about it, and I am not, like, this is not my whole life. Cujo got me because it could happen. Yeah, Ernest, 100%. Cujo, I watched Cujo after Signs, but I remember like looking at our family dog and with like suspicious eyes after watching Cujo, because I was like, our dog's name was Cooper, and I was like, he could turn on us like on a dime, and then like we could just have a Cujo situation on our hands. So yeah, I thought Cujo was pretty creepy. Down a Dark Alley. Signs was a childhood fave of mine. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Mighty Funk Monk. That scene in Signs ruined my life for like 2 weeks. But the footage of the Brazilian children at the birthday party who are pointing, they're like, it's been hot. Nope. That scene like shook me to my core as a child. I watched Signs now. I've seen it several times since I was 10 or 11 and watched it. And honestly, it's such a beautiful movie. I love the message of like the husband has this horrible thing happen to him and he just loses faith and he's kind of like, what's the point? I give up, I'm done. But then it kind of comes back around where it's like everything does happen for a reason. I'm one of those people who thinks that way. The story is so, even though it's terrifying, it's also a beautiful story, which I love about, I think that's a skill of M. Night Shyamalan. He tells beautiful stories that also happen to be absolutely terrifying. Paul Campson, hello. I was afraid of the X-Files theme song. Really? Down a Dark Alley. I always found it kind of annoying. Oh, AD is here. Or sorry, you're here, but AD is, I'm reading your super chat. Have you tried making gluten-free bread? I'm a great cook, but I struggle with making breads. Actually, I tend to stay away from bread, so I don't really like the process of bread making, and also bread itself is so high. It's like a very, what is it? High glycemic index food, so it makes your blood sugar spike because it's just like a carbo bomb when you eat it. So I actually prefer not to eat breads of any kinds. Whenever I'm gonna have refined grains, I'll just make a cake or cookies like you see here. But yeah, I'm not into breads. Not a bread maker. But I do really love buying some tasty vegan and gluten-free bread from my local supermarkets. M. Mouse, yes, I do remember you. John says, well, since you're 3% not vegan at times, I also am part owner of a Texas barbecue restaurant here in Houston, Texas. That's funny. When I say 3% of the time I'm not vegan, it's 3% of the time I am vegetarian. So, I mean, you would know the distinction between the two, but I am 97% vegan and I'm 3% vegetarian specifically for dessert items that utilize buttercream frosting or eggs in the batter, things like that. It's just sweet treats. Oh my gosh, thank you, Rich. You are cruising with these super chats and super thanks Thank you once again, OG Rich. Oh, I appreciate you. John Karibo says, I'm a foodie, but I am allergic to cocoa. Oh, that would be very tough for me. Oh, Mike K is here. So good to see you. So good to see you again, Mike. Thank you very much. Oh, that's not the emoji I wanted. There we go. Boy, I'm trying to get all caught up on the chat, but there's so much going on. Waya Chaka says, loving your channel as always. Thank you so much. Who did I miss? MC, I don't know if I said hi to you, but hi, MC. Dana, na, 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 na. Okay, the Cassidy gifted membership's amazing. I didn't say hi to you, Joseph Terra. Hello, Joseph Terra. Hi, Gabriella. What about Candyman? Did that scare you, Candyman? I don't know what that is. I must have missed it because I don't know what Candyman is. We have Alexander. How are you? I'm Alex. If you would be a Slavic girl, I would name you Julia. Looks like they all looks with respect. Okay. Down in Dark Alley says LOL. John Kuribo says, I have been watching horror movies since I was 3 years old. Haven't been scared of them. When a horror movie comes out, I usually laugh at them in theaters. I would say that is true for me as an adult. Honestly, since like high school, I can watch any kind of horror movie and it'll creep me out where I'm like, ooh, that was a spooky scene, or that jump scare really got me. But I have, since watching Signs and having just the biggest like fear and like, I wouldn't say trauma is a bit dramatic, but I was absolutely shaken to my core after watching M. Night Shyamalan's Signs as a kid. Since that, there is no horror movie I have ever watched and lost sleep over. It's like maybe I'll be a little creeped out in the dark if I have to come out in the middle of the night and like grab a snack or whatever. But it's just, yeah. There's no horror movie that's ever affected me negatively post watching it as an adult or even since high school. I really do enjoy horror movies. Speaking of which, you guys, I am so psyched out of my mind to see 28 Years Later. It's coming out in June, which is just a couple of months away at this point. And also, I was gonna say, it's this weekend actually. The Last of Us Season 2 premieres on Sunday night on HBO. And that, I mean, it's very scary, but it is amazing. So, so, so good. All right, I think I missed a few people. Andre says, should Hannah not be getting more likes today? Jay Gamer says, thank you. Jay, you're a member. I'm gonna remind you that there is a members first video available to watch on my channel right now. All the members who are here, just PSA for you. I posted a video tonight that you all can watch right now. It's my latest recipe video. It's whipped coffee. It was very, very fun to make, and it was a brand collaboration. Mr. Vice is asking about taking, if I take anything to supplement my iron deficiency. I don't have iron deficiency, but to cover my bases on days, especially where it's on the go, quick, don't have a lot of time to eat, I just take a multivitamin. And I always have taken a multivitamin, even since I was a little kid. Boy, I think I'm getting behind here. Sorry. I love a woman that cooks, says Wash Wilkins. Hi, Keep Soy. Cassidy Johnson says, you're welcome, gamer. Enjoy the members' videos. Rich with the Dexter, Direwolf, and Ford Bronco emojis. Love it. John Isaac Payarco or Palarco. Hello. Agents Mulder and Scully, says MC. Excuse me. What are your thoughts on the country of Pakistan? I don't really have any opinions on the country of Pakistan. Lucas Damian Gonzalez, hello. Paris, thank you for the sub and for the like. We're at 78 likes already, guys. And there's 10 minutes left before I close the poll question, so vote in the poll if you have not. Crazy Barber is here. Good to see you. Oh, yes, Peter Alexander Constantine. I recently rewatched Cabin in the Woods with Chris Hemsworth. That one is such a fun, like, twist. I love a good twist in a movie, like in the middle or at the end, and that one was so fun. Definitely not what I was expecting. It was so good. Yeah, I've seen that one a couple times. All right, we have Suma Donnelly, hello. Hi, Colton Chatter. Bye, Paris. See you later, and thank you for subbing. Surendra, hello. Hi, Trey got money. I like that username. Mike K. Ooh, nope, I'm not gonna watch Human Centipede. Check out Candyman, it's scary. Okay, I will watch Candyman movie. I'm interested to see what it's about. And in terms of like Human Centipede, Saw, Hostel, Texas Chainsaw, I have a personal rule where I just morally do not feel okay watching humans get mutilated and tortured and hacked to pieces. Like, it's not even that it scares me, because I can watch things that are violent, like The Walking Dead or whatever, zombie movies, horror movies, but that to me feels very like perverted. So I just personally choose not to watch extremely graphic movies, because it really feels like a different kind of messed up, where I'd rather not have those images in my brain. Spencer Montgomery is here. Good to see you, Spencer. Mike K says me neither. Okay. I stick to mostly story-driven movies. Same. The plot is super important to me. If it's just like random crap and bad acting and cheap violence or cheap other kinds of scenes, I'm like, no. Like, there has to be actually good writing and a cohesive plot for me to like a movie. Hi, Ogus, Cork, Maz. Cassidy says, let's keep supporting Hannah's channel, everyone. We are the best chat on YouTube. I love hearing it. I love our chats. They're very fun. Shiv Shakti says, how are you, Hannah? Doing well. Mighty Funk Monk says, have you watched Lady in the Water? Yes. I actually kind of liked it. So, funny story with Lady in the Water. I remember going to a movie theater with my sister and my mom to see Lady in the Water. This was back when I was in probably middle school or high school. And the movie theater had a power outage. And we were like, all of a sudden, like it wasn't even a power outage, but the movie just stopped playing and the lights came on. There was some like malfunction with the movie showing. And so it was at the very, very, very end of the movie, and we were like waiting to see what was going to happen. And then all of a sudden the movie stops playing, the screen goes blank, and all the lights come on in the theater. And we were like, is this part of the movie? Like, did M. Night Shyamalan like want this as the theaters to do this as part of their movie, part of the movie showing? And then a staff member came in and said, we're so sorry, everyone. We're having a technical issue with the movie playing, whatever. And we had to come back. We got complimentary tickets to come back and finish the movie. My mom hated it. I think I liked it, but I would like to rewatch it because I don't really remember the plot, and I think some of it was over my head as a teen. Like, I was probably 12 or 13 when I saw it. J Solid, the 28 series, yes, 28 Days series is amazing. I would say it's my favorite zombie franchise out there. I've never watched The Last of Us. You should, Mike K. It's incredible. It's based on a video game, so if you want to play the video game, you can play the video game, or you can just go on YouTube or Twitch and just watch people play. I've seen people play it on YouTube. I'm not a gamer myself, but I still enjoy watching video game play because it is kind of like a movie. Hang with Circus Freddy, hello. Thank you, Corey Walton. Mr. Majnu is here, another member. Check out the video I just posted that members have access to. Peter Alexander says, I love Cabin in the Woods. AD says, I agree, this is a great chat. Hannah engages with viewers and has a family chat vibe, which is pretty cool. Yes, always want it to be family friendly. That is the mission with my content on this channel. Maddie is asking, what's your favorite snack? It's probably popcorn. I have a popcorn machine. Maybe you've seen it previously. I have featured it on my live streams. Back to the Future with the members only emojis. S, it's all subjective. I don't know. I try to eat clean, drink a lot of water, get a lot of sleep, and those I would say, and get exercise and sunshine every day. Hannah, congrats on 6K again. It dipped under, yes, yep. Rich, I feel like always there's a little, like the sub count goes up and then it will go down in the days following a live stream for whatever reason. So I did see it dipped down to 5.99, but I assumed it would get back up to 6,000 today. Thank you for checking on that. AD says, I'm voting Burn After Reading, and second guess is Fargo. MC says, Banana, hello. Clone Rider, not the new one, has to be the original Candyman. I don't even know what the premise of Candyman is. I did not know there was an OG one. Thank you, Surendra. The Fourth Kind, that one is so messed up. Hardway, Alaska, I had a very freaky experience with The Fourth Kind. Oh my God. That movie is cursed. Hi, Vikas FG. Rapture Ready is here. Hello. I grew up when Chucky was running around. I still don't trust dolls. I've never ever thought dolls were creepy because I had a million dolls growing up. I had a million Barbies and several American Girl dolls. I had a life-size Barbie that I played with as a kid. I had a Barbie Dream Hotel. So in my experience, dolls were always like fun, and I could dress them up and pick out like cute shoes and hairstyles. So it just, like, there was never the horror attachment for me. Like I could never buy that. So yeah, the doll trope and the clown trope, those two do not scare me at all. I actually find them kind of annoying. And I would say the third one is maybe like the pantomime, like the side. I don't even know if that's a thing though. Is that like a creepy thing? But some things I'm like, this is so overused, and I guess a lot of people find this scary, but it's not. Thank you, Vikas. Gianna Forever, who is a member. Check out the members' first video on my channel that I posted this evening. We have Metal Sonic here. J Solid, I do like supernatural horror as well. Thank you, Racer66. With you on films like Saw and Human Centipede, Final Destination is up there too, but the scenarios are just so stupid. Honestly, Tommy, I would say Final Destination does have like a premise, and it doesn't feel excessively gory because the whole premise is they're destined to die, like they're fated to die. And I actually kind of laugh at Final Destination. I kind of want to rewatch some of those because they're just so funny. And I agree with you. Some of the scenarios are just the stupidest thing, and it makes it kind of funny. So I would say, like, yeah, it's a bit gruesome with Final Destination, but it doesn't feel like perverse, like the perverse level of like so much gore and up close. Like, just that stuff really bothers me. JG is here. Hello. Hi, Abdul Razak. Vignesh, I don't talk about my political views on here, but no worries. Yabba Dabba Doo says, hi Hannah, Chelsea versus Liverpool at around 12 midday has to be live streamed. I am going to be watching the Arsenal versus Brentford game tomorrow with my dad and my sister. Horror movie lover, yes. Charan, Vonda Bearden. TM says, Hannah, great job. It's always so awesome to see you. Keep up the great work. I will, TM. Thank you so much for commenting and for being here. You Forgot From Hell, one of the best films of the Coen brothers. Narendra, I don't think I've seen that one before, so let me write that down, but I do really love the Coen brothers. I like how their stuff tends to have a little bit of darkness to it, even if it's more comedic. Hi, Amber Minchu. Steven for Money 48. Hello. Asia with all the squirrel emojis. Like you, I have a master's, mine in applied positive psychology. Are you like me and not seeking a doctorate? No, I don't have any interest in being back in school. I loved school. I was a very good student. I always really liked being in school. But to be honest, like as someone who really, really loved being in school and was a good student, real life is not school. Real life, like degrees help, but I think a lot about like succeeding in real life is not what's taught in school. It's like taking risks, building something that's your own, being creative, working beyond just assignments that are given to you. It's okay to fail because you grow faster. So yeah, I thought about the PhD route, not gonna lie, but no, the idea of being in school for another 5 to 6 years after my master's was like, no. I can't justify being out of the workforce and spending losing all those years of a full-time income to be a student for 6 more years. Because every year that you're in school, you're not in the workforce earning a full-time income. School is great. I mean, it can advance you in your career, but if you spend so many of your years in school, it's just another year that you're living on pretty much like minimum wage, because students, I mean, you don't have the time to work and make a ton of income. And I liked being a student, but let me tell you, like, I would say one of the least fun parts of being a student is the reduced income. It's just like, get whatever student job you can or pick up outside jobs, and you have to study, and you have to study either at night or in the morning. Yeah, there's pros and cons of being a student, and there's pros and cons of being a 9-to-5 worker. But I am very much like planning on just forever being a full-time worker from now on. Hi, Drew. Oh, I'm not gonna read that. Your name, I wrote it down, is, let's see. What is your name? Shoot. I know I had it. Hello. Oh, what was it? It wasn't Karina. It was something else. Oh, it was Karina. Yeah. Hi, Karina. How are you? From hell. Cohen Brothers. Oh gosh, I should probably get working on these cookies that I said I was gonna make. I do have to close the poll, so let me do that. Okay, we have 93 likes. Can you give the camera a thumbs up and I will like the stream. Spencer Montgomery is here. East or West, Hannah is best, says Drago Lee. Thank you. Hi, Alexander from Russia. JG says 100%. Jose K, hello. Surendra, okay. What is this? Okay. So, poll results, guys. Also, I see that Srinu is here. Hi, Srinu. So, guess which Coen Brothers movie I watched yesterday? That was the poll question. Burn After Reading got the most. 31% of you guessed Burn After Reading. I did not watch that, but I do like that movie. Then 26% said No Country for Old Men, and that is what I watched yesterday. I was scrolling through, and I think on Peacock streaming, it's now recently, like, newly added to the movies, and I was like, oh my god, I watched this when it came out in like 2007, but I mean, it's been what, almost 20 years since I saw it, and I kind of forgot the premise. I remember it was very violent and very scary, and Javier Bardem plays an absolute psycho with a very creepy haircut. And I wanted to just, it was like the mood I was in. I was like, I'm kind of ready for I'm in the mood for a thriller movie, suspenseful. You're always just like wondering where this psychopath is who just goes around with his compressed air tank, taking people out. So yeah, that is what I watched last night. And it was very, I mean, it's not a fun movie necessarily, but it's very like captivating to watch. Do you speak Spanish? If so, you should check out the Wreck movies. Oh, I've seen those. Those are really scary, Mighty Funk Monk. But it's been a long time since I watched those. Yeah, aren't those like the quarantine movies? Like, what was the US version of Wreck? Was it Quarantine? Because that's like, when I read your comment and I was like, oh, the Wreck movies, I see like night vision goggles, like a scene with night vision goggles, and then some like infected person like attacking the camera, basically, is my flashback to Quarantine or Wreck, R-E-C. Happy Friday, April Dawn Roach. Good to see you again. I'm asking people their goals, and it acts as a reminder for yourself to actually accomplish those goals. I like that, Ethan. So I will tell you one of my goals for YouTube this year. It's to be at 10,000 subscribers by the end of this year, and I am on track to get there based on my monthly subscriber increases. So that is one goal that I'm working toward right now. Dragon Views, hello. We have, but it looks like you haven't cooked anything, so are you doing it for the money like everyone else here on YouTube? She's reading chat and has the dry ingredients in the bowl mixed. Thank you, Zebra. All right, I'm making cookies. I know you guys have been asking me, and I will get back to these cookies. It looks like the chat is maybe slowing down a little bit. Mr. Majnu, I saw your comment on my video. Thank you. You make 2 cups of coffee. I think second one is for me. Nice. Satish Kumar says, can I join you? Unfortunately, not here in my kitchen. All right, so 1/2 teaspoon of baking soda is what I'm gonna put in next. What are people saying? Okay, I think I'm all caught up. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to move ahead with my cookies. So there's 1/2 teaspoon of baking soda. 1/2 teaspoon of salt, which is over here. Hello, Jonathan. Oh, I don't know why my salt has like solidified in the container. So annoying. Must have something to do with like humidity or whatever, but not a big deal. So there's 1/2 teaspoon of salt. And then what else do I need in here? So I have the teff flour, tapioca, white sugar, brown sugar, flaxseed, baking soda, kosher salt. I am gonna add, I think I'll put like a tablespoon of these chia seeds in here because why not? Okay, I'm seeing more comments, so let me get back to this chat. We have Key Bunch, Dragonfire. Now what are you making? I'm making cookies, Mr. Majnu. Cassidy says, Hannah, did you realize tomorrow is Saturday and you've got the day to yourself? I'm already celebrating the weekend. Same here, Cassidy. Yes, of course. Like I get that feeling like midway through Friday when I'm working and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm just hours away from my weekend. And don't get me wrong, I look forward to, I really look forward to busy weekends where I'll have like parties, get-togethers, coffee dates, going to a museum, whatever. But some weeks, like this one was pretty busy. I look forward to having a pretty open weekend where I'm not having to run around, and I think for me a lot of the times I need to just like sleep and recover on the weekends. So yes, Cassidy, I am celebrating the weekend just like you. Very excited we've made it here. All right, so I'm gonna, how did my brown sugar already firm up so much? This is crazy. That's okay. I'm gonna see if I can maybe use some of this vegan butter, just in the name of like using up stuff, and maybe throwing in some, I'm gonna do a little bit of experimenting and see what happens with these with these cookies because they don't have to be perfect. Hi, Rock B. We have Ali Ali. Hola, how are you doing? Hi, Carlos Yamas. I'm doing well. How are you doing? All right. Game Day Edit says, much love from Australia. Thank you so much. Happy Friday, Antonio Salazar. Thank you. And what did I miss? Game Day Edits, I hope you have a good weekend as well. Thank you so much. So these are the dry ingredients. It's pretty straightforward. I am gonna kind of gauge by eye how much of this cocoa powder I'm gonna add once the wet ingredients go in here. Thank you for joining the live. And also we've made it to 100 likes, so thank you everyone. Bata, hello. Let's see, Mr. Majnu says, here is Saturday. Yes, definitely. I know you're way ahead of us, Mr. Majnu. So now I'm gonna move on to the wet ingredients and I'm gonna mix those in my not mixing bowl, in my like pouring glass. So we have 4.5 tablespoons of olive oil. Tempted to use this for some of it. I bet I could. So here we go. Let's start off with some of this olive oil. So 4.5 tablespoons. Okay, 4.5. Just want to double check. Please no inappropriate comments. Yes. As a lefty, I love seeing your dominant hand on display. Oh, JG, if only. So many people think that I'm a lefty and I cannot claim to be a lefty. You're seeing a mirror reflection of my, of me and everything. For example, you're seeing this backwards. So I wish I was a lefty because lefties are so cool. My mom is a lefty. My best friend from childhood is a lefty. There are so many significant people who are left-handed right now and throughout history, but I was not blessed with left-handedness. That's like one of the first things I notice about people though, is which is their dominant hand. I just think it's fascinating. I think it's fascinating because you would think that handedness would be 50-50, like half the population would be right-handed, half the population would be left. But it's like a 90% to 10% split. Like 90% of the population is right-handed and only 10% is left-handed. And I've always found that so interesting. Like, why is it that being left-handed is pretty unusual? I mean, you'll still come across left-handed people, but yeah, it's always fascinated me why it's so less common to be left-handed. JG with the monkey and is that Santa Claus? Can I be in your live? I mean, you're here in the chat. That's nice. Okay, so this is 2 I have in here, and then this will be 3. And then this is 4. I don't know why today you look more beautiful, Hannah. Your smile is pure. Thank you, Mr. Majnu. That's very kind of you to say. I think I'm feeling very energized going into this weekend. Did I glitch or something? I just saw that we dropped to like 5 people. Weird. Now it's at 12. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But anyways, I feel like I'm very energized heading into this weekend because I got a ton of work done. Next week, fingers crossed, is looking pretty chill. So that should be fun. Yeah, was there like a glitch or something? I looked up and I saw that there were like 4 people. Maybe it's just my own metrics not showing me what's actually going on. All right. So we have the oil. We have someone from Yemen. All Hydraulic says this is hands down my favorite live. Glad to hear it and glad to have you here. Thank you very much. Oh, it's there. Okay, sounds great. AD says, yes, Hannah's a nice person and she shares cool recipes. It's so fun. I was telling my sister this today, honestly. I feel like if I did not have a full-time job, I could just be live streaming all day for as my full-time job. I think it's so much fun. I enjoy it so much. Welcome to the weekend, Hannah. Thank you so much, Rich. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm so, let's see. I'm so excited to relax this weekend. Can't wait. Cassidy says, Back to the Future is such an awesome mod. He's let people say what they want, but haters are blocked immediately. Yep, exactly. Yes. Terrific mod. Tommy asks, when's the cookbook out? I don't know if I would ever make a cookbook, to be honest, because there's so many cookbooks already, and I don't know if that's really what I would want to like put out there. Stephen Jr., I'm making cookies. I'm gonna hop back to the recipe and see what else. 2.5 tablespoons of water. So let me just grab my pitcher here. 2.5. So this is 1, 2. Come on. And 1/2. Okay. Food scientist, smile always. I'm not a food scientist, but I do love food and food makes me happy. Los pollos hermanos chicken. Jalad, I am vegan, so I do not eat chicken. Pure vanilla extract, which will be 1 teaspoon. This is the vanilla extract right here. Thank you, Benim Adim Kafir. Vanilla, I think, yeah. 1 teaspoon of vanilla, and I bet I'm gonna have to unseal this because it's pretty new. And then I've got, what else? Not much. Might be it. Except I'm gonna throw in some peanut butter and some cocoa powder, which is not in the original recipe. Oh, God. I hate using my nails to open the seal because it will like rip off the nail polish. There we go. Crazy Sick Wine, good to see you. You're saying, hello Hannah, how was the day? Really good Friday. Not too busy. I went to hang out with my sister this afternoon. Sorry. Ooh. But yeah, I had a very good Friday, and now I am making cookies. Who else is here? Ymir. Oh my bad, no worries, Jalad. Let's see. If you live in America, you know how precious the weekends are for us. Yes, yes, especially if you work a job that does not have that many PTO days. So yeah, weekends are essential to one's sanity here in the United States, I would say. Definitely need to recover over the weekend. Thank you, Jalad. Weekends, yes. Toronto, yes. Rich is from Toronto, Canada. All right. So, oh, all of a sudden I got very like itchy. I don't know why. Mr. Mashi says, for me, you are a scientist. That's funny. I was just in Banff. Ooh, nice. I've never been, but I hear great things. I had a coworker telling me about her trip up there to Banff. Coffee is here. We love to see coffee. Coffee is a crowd fave. So 1 teaspoon of vanilla. And then what I'll do is just whisk this together. I bet I could do it just with my spoon. I don't really want to grab my whisk and dirty another thing. Welcome to the chat, Coffee. Yes, we love to see you. Have you seen Us? Oh, like the movie? Yeah, isn't that the sequel to, oh, what's the original Jordan Peele movie? Get Out? Yeah, isn't Us the sequel to Get Out, Peter? The sequel to Me. I don't think that's right. Hi, Al Brown. No idea. I think I've seen Us, and I didn't really think it was that scary. Okay. So now, I'm gonna pour this in. It looks kind of eggy, right? Okay. So, here's that. And now, time to stir this together. And maybe, just maybe, throw in some peanut butter, and I definitely am gonna add some cocoa powder, but I kind of just gauge it based on the appearance. I love how Peter has no idea what he's recommending. Us is about people that are made underground. Yes, yeah, and it stars Lupita Nyong'o. Yeah. Yeah, that one was like not as scary to me, but it was interesting. I thought it made for an interesting movie. The concept was kind of cool. Alrighty, so I think I'm gonna add just a little bit of this peanut butter. I don't want to get like too crazy throwing in something new. So maybe just like a ½ tablespoon, about. Because why not? We love coffee, always so positive and fun. Yes, absolutely, Cassidy. Totally. Coffee is lovely. Oh, I had no idea it was a sequel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the sequel to Get Out. I hear you, Peter. You're funny, though, and cool. Peter, parlez-vous français? And that was AD. Okay, so once I get the brown sugar broken down, which seems to have firmed up in this mixing bowl, then I'm gonna add some of the cocoa powder. Maddie says, this is my first time on this live and I love it. I'm glad you like it, or love it, I should say. Maddie, we're happy to have you here, and I mean, my mods are incredible, and I do my best to block rude, disrespectful, hateful, creepy types of words and comments from even appearing in the chat. So like shadow banning them. Thank you for everything you do in making this a fun chat. Yes, Back to the Future is incredible. Okay, so I have broken down, I think, almost all of the brown sugar clumps. If there's little ones, that's still fine. And then I am just going to, oh, I wish I hadn't used my tablespoon. What can I use? Maybe I'll just use a half teaspoon. It's a little tedious, but that works. Okay, no problem. I know too many languages, LOL, says AD. We have Kwame DeGamer. Hot chocolate coffee watching Hannah stream. Did anybody watch the Masters golf tournament on television? No, but I mean, I kind of want to start watching golf more. I was a hater for many, many years. And I'm like, you know what? This is a sport that a lot of people enjoy, so whatever. I should probably learn a little bit. Okay, this is 1/2. That's a full teaspoon. I'm gonna do two teaspoons. 1.5 and 2. And see what happens. See what the texture is looking like. So that, let me just keep a tally, otherwise I will forget. Cocoa teaspoons. So far 2. Rich says, yes, coffee. It's in your neck of the woods in Georgia. That's cool. I'm so like not part of the golf world, but sometimes like I will have a soccer game on, like I'll be watching the Premier League, and then I'll just leave my TV running. And sometimes like after the coverage of the soccer game has finished up, they'll just automatically switch my TV streaming over to like a golf tournament that's going on. So I've watched just kind of in passing some golf tournaments because that's where my TV redirected me. This is 3.5, and 4. Ooh, itchy nose. Might be cocoa. I might have a slight allergy to cocoa. My sister has something similar. Coffee, golf is a lot more interesting to play. I get too bored watching. Used to play tennis years ago, though, and did professional APA league billiards. That's so cool, AD. Very nice. So I'm at 4 teaspoons of cocoa. And I think I'm gonna need something like 6. Maybe 5. 150 likes, we can get there. That's definitely doable. Ooh, I can smell the peanut butter in here too. I just discovered coconut coffee. Have you ever tried it? Target sells it. I feel like I have, like I've had coconut cream in my coffee and it's very good. Rich says, I've watched the Masters every year since age 5. Oh, that's so interesting. Definitely, I did not grow up in a golf household. We never watched golf. Golf is cool and tennis is cool, yes. I agree with you, Coffee. I love both of those sports. I did not play golf and I did not play tennis, but I would actually like to learn both. Hi, Jesse Gallegos. I'm making Tef flour chocolate cookies. Asia Alexandria with the squirrel emoji again. All right, I'm gonna do 1 more teaspoon, and I'm using a half teaspoon here. So here's 1 half, and then another full teaspoon, and see what the texture is looking like. So I'm kind of just slowly adding cocoa powder and then like reassessing what the texture is, if I need to add a little more. I think I could either stop here or I could go with 1 more. And I'm debating because I think the texture looks pretty good. Oh, just as I say that, I threw some on my countertop and on my floor. Whoops. Dang, Back to the Future is so fast at getting rid of those chats. I know. Lightning speed. It's amazing. All right, let me just quickly, so I don't step on any chocolate cookie dough, let me just quickly wipe this up. Name, I'm making chocolate cookies using Tef flour. Okay. I am so torn, guys. I think I could add 1 more teaspoon. Yeah, and then we'll know. If the texture is looking a little too like dense, then I should have stuck to just 5. But yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So half and full. And that, I think, is where I will stop. Curb, please don't be inappropriate. Cassidy with all the emojis. Who was it that says I like Women's Tennis Association tennis? Back to the Future. Nice. I love coconut, especially on German chocolate cake. I am not a fan of shredded coconut. That has always grossed me out since I first tried it as a kid. The texture of it is really nasty in my opinion, but I love the flavor of coconut. I drink coconut water. I love coconut milk. I love coconut cream. So I use most of the coconut. It's just like the shredded coconut that I've never been able to get past that texture. Ooh, not for me. All right, this is looking like a pretty good cookie dough texture. So I'm gonna stick with this. And here it is. I'll show you the close-up of what this is looking like. So now what I'll do is I will just get a baking sheet and scoop out some cookie dough balls onto it. Safety first, a clean kitchen is a safe kitchen. Yes, Jesse, 100%. Back to the Future, Coco Gauff or IGA, I don't know, IGA, Swiatek. It would be horrible with white socks. I know, I actually have like gray colored socks on. So yeah, it definitely would show. Taran says nice batter. What coconut cream do you prefer? Just like in a can. Coffee, they're doing well. Rachie and TT the cat are doing very well. Maybe bake. to get a new piece of parchment paper because this is from roasting potatoes the last few days. Okay, so I think it's just a tablespoon that I use to scoop out. Let's see. Heaping tablespoon, perfect. And I do like to measure my cookie dough as I'm putting it onto the baking sheet to make sure that they're uniform. So I'm gonna grab my scale really quick. And I will grab a little plate maybe. Okay. Grams, perfect. Casper Gate says yummy. Hello, Casper. Oh, I missed Froggy Goggins. Bro, I like watching your live streams. Low-key relatable. Watch your streams to talk about how relatable you are. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you can relate to me. I wouldn't want to be not relatable to people. Come on. Oh shoot, my scale turned off. Come on. Okay. 40. So that's what I'll aim for, is 40. These might be a little bit, we'll see, but they might need actually a little bit more cocoa powder. I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Just feeling them, I think they need a little bit more. Love Justine Hennon, she won 6 majors. Hannah Today, hello. LS Bori, I'm making chocolate cookies. Especially when you were talking about Silent Hill. Oh my God, Silent Hill. Oh, so scary. Yeah, that one just, yeah, there's certain things where I feel this like inner voice that's like, you really shouldn't watch this. Like this just, it's like demonic stuff I don't like to watch. It's not that it scares me per se, it feels like it's not good for your soul to watch it. And Silent Hill is one of those where I was like, I don't like this. This just feels like it's like stuff I should not watch. Okay. So I am actually adding a little more cocoa because this dough feels still a bit wet. So I want to see how 1 more teaspoon will do. So let's add that. Okay. Almost time, guys, to bake them. Almost. Indians watching early morning. Yes, I know some of you are in different time zones and you are already well into your Saturdays. It's still Monday. What am I saying? Monday. It's still Friday night for me here in the Midwest. Chocolate chip, my fave, says Cali Cowboy 82. Also good to see you. Don Army, always Ronaldo. Jennifer Capriati. Boy, I don't know these names of tennis players. B. John says, just jumped on. What are we making today? I'm making Teff flour chocolate cookies. And I just added a little more cocoa powder because the batter seemed a little bit like wet, like not doughy enough. So let's do this again. All right, so this is saying 40, 39, okay. Hi, Mike Ferguson, where you been? I am consistent, I am nothing if not consistent with YouTube. So I've been going live four nights a week, Mike Ferguson, but doing good. How about you, Mike? All right, so aiming for 39 on my scale. Oh shoot, greasy hands. Spicy Shorts is here. Hi, Spicy Shorts. Okay. What's the percentage of the chocolate? It's just cocoa powder, so like 100%. 100% cocoa powder. We could go on for hours about tennis, Back to the Future, but we could bore everyone. I mean, I don't think tennis is super boring. Actually, I think it's really dynamic and fun to watch, even though I don't understand the scoring. Albert is here. Tommy is asking, what is teff flour? So teff is a seed that comes from a plant that's native to Ethiopia in East Africa. That is where my dad is from, so I am half Ethiopian. I grew up eating teff a lot because it's the flour, it's ground up into a flour, and then that's what Ethiopians use to make their traditional flatbread that you pick up your food with. So it's a seed that is ground down into a flour and used in different breads and other kinds of bready recipes. Oh, shoot. I'm trying to see what people are saying. Ashley, Hannah, you are getting me hungry again. I know. I mean, that's the risk you run by tuning into my live streams. I'm going to be making food, more likely than not. Okay. Harlow says, I'm at work, so I'm watching your live a little at a time. Okay, that's fine. Sounds good to me. Albert Short says, thank you. I'm doing really well. I was just messing with you. I figured as much because I feel like I've seen you this week already. Pokemon Plush Plus. Hello. Hello, hello. I love Pokemon. Oh, I have a feeling I'm not certain how these cookies will turn out, because I did a little experimenting with some add-ins, but we will see. I think they'll be okay. They just look a little bit greasy to me, but I have hope. Okay, 39, great. Cassidy is saying, demonic movies, music, I hate it all. I love positivity and uplifting stuff. Yeah, Cassidy, I'm the same way. I would say like music, it's just, for me, it really puts me off and is honestly, like if someone's like really into like death metal and screaming, I'm just like, I do not want this energy near me or in my home or at all. Like, just no. So it's not for me, but I'm like, if that's your thing, that's your thing. When it comes to movies, I would rather, it's like I could watch it if I wanted to, but I just feel like I shouldn't watch it. That's like how I feel about demonic stuff. Not into it at all. Do you believe in censorship? Where's your cutoff? Censorship. Okay, let me think about this. So definitely on social media. I think it's just, well, I guess, are you talking like censorship as far as like limiting speech and stuff? I'll just say like on social media, on YouTube specifically, I censor, like I do not use cuss words. I stay away from certain topics, just for the sake of wanting to like not even curate, but it's like I want to reach as broad of an audience as I possibly can. So I don't swear, I don't talk about politics, I don't talk about like really heavy topics. I just try to keep it like pretty relaxed. Also, Rich, I just saw your super thanks pop up on my phone. Thank you very, very much. Pankaj Kumar, I'm doing well. One day I think I'm gonna mod for you, says Mike Ferguson. We shall see. I feel like I have not needed to add any mods. My mods are awesome. And also too, it's just, at this point I've banned like 1,600 words and phrases. So there is there's still ways you can like get around by weird spellings and stuff. But I feel like mods have become, I haven't felt like overwhelmed by the need for mods lately. Thank you, Pankaj. Turan says, you should cover your hands with something to roll them nicely. I mean, I don't mind rolling with my hands. It's kind of fun. I like hands-on baking and cooking. That's how it should be. Coffee. Oh, we have another. Wait, no, it is Coffee. Sorry, I thought it was a different user named Coffee. Nowadays, movies are overrated nowadays, says Anonymous Life. Ooh, the earrings are so cute. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, we have Anonymous and we have Anonymous Life. I like that. Help, I'm baking something and I think I added too much butter. What should I do? If you added too much butter, then I would suggest adding a little more flour or sugar, or both. That will kind of help it to become a bit more firm and less like soupy when it bakes. You could also try to like, take out some of the butter if you have a spoon, and you could maybe like retrieve some of it. Cassidy is saying, it was an okay Friday, but so excited for the weekend. I hope you had an awesome Friday. Love that. Why not? You're living once, says Nespro. Maria, I'm making chocolate cookies. So pumped. Jack Lynn's AYGK. You do you, Jack. I'm not gonna tell you how to buzz your hair or how to style your hair. Mike Ferguson, that's clever. I like sending trolls to the block party. That is excellent. Very clever. Hi, Akshu. Hope Kirby is okay. He wasn't feeling well on Wednesday's live. Oh, shoot. Oh my God, that's right. He did say that. He was gonna get to bed because he wasn't feeling good. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen him in the chat, so I hope he's doing okay. I feel like when you're it's like being a farmer has so many challenges. And when you work a 9-to-5 job like I do, it's a desk job. I mean, like when you're sick, you can just call in sick and be like, okay, I'm taking a sick day, and then you just sit at home. But when you're a farmer, like your animals, like, it doesn't matter if you're sick or not, the animals still need food, they still need grooming, they need all the other stuff involved with taking care of farm animals. Like the work never stops on a farm, which I find it's really impressive, but also intimidating when I think about having that much responsibility and wanting to take time off or get away. Perfect. How are you, sister? Akshu, I'm doing well. I'm just making some cookies and hoping that they turn out okay. Holly Wilson, hello. Yes, Kai. Let's get Hannah to 200 likes. I think we can do that tonight. I'm planning on being on here for a while. All right. So I think I'm gonna have enough for 2 more of these cookies. Let's see what I can do. That's 38. And might have 2 little dinky ones at the end. Okay. So that's 30. Oh yeah, these are gonna be tiny. 32. And this one is 36. Yeah, let's just get them even. 34. And perfect, 34. Okay. Have you seen the Minecraft movie? No, Maddie, but I've heard really good things about the Minecraft movie, you guys. People are saying they loved the Minecraft movie. So those of you who have seen it, let us all know what you think. I wasn't sure what to expect hearing people's reviews of it. I don't play Minecraft. I'm not planning to see the movie, but sounds like people really liked it. Hal Sterenbuch. I have never made apple pie from scratch, actually, I don't think. Maybe once when I was a kid and helping out my mom. Okay, so the cookies are on here. I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie. They still feel a little bit greasy, but we'll see. If you made Rachel's favorite food, what would it be? Oh my gosh, that's hard. Because she likes so many things. Boy, what would it be? Probably, oh, I know what it would be. It would be pad thai. She loves like vegan pad thai, so no scrambled eggs in it. Yeah, with like tofu. Lorenza Cruz says, my time is 10:52 in the morning. Oh my goodness, you're like 13 hours ahead of me. Where's Tinkin Nugget? That was a funny comment. Oh, I don't know. Froggy Goggins. Has anybody tried the Dubai chocolate? I don't know what that is. Hi, nobody. Let me grab a fork really quick, guys, before I put these cookies into the oven. I'm just gonna take a fork and press them down. Froggy Goggins says mine's at night. Hi, Benny Alicis. David is from Australia. Hi, David. Thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna move this one a little bit this way. Hi, Drakey. Nobody says, ooh, cookies. Hannah, do you like apple crisp? Yes, I love apple crisp. Holly Wilson. All right. Let's see how this new concoction, this new version of these cookies does in the oven. And I believe the timer should be like 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 to 11 minutes. I'll start with 10. This is what they look like on the cooking sheet. Let's see what happens. All right, and in the meantime, I'll just clean up some stuff and see what people are saying in the chat. It wasn't a funny comment, it was inappropriate. Oh, I don't... Okay. I'm making peanut butter cookies. I love dogs. Shanti Lalmina, hello. I make Terminator edits for fun. That's hilarious. Hi Parker, I am making chocolate cookies. Yes, I'm holding some milk coffee. All right, let's get this cleaned up. I'm also planning on taking down my Christmas tree tonight. Surprise, surprise. I just would like to get it down, and I'd rather be on a live stream, like just make it a little more entertaining than taking it down by myself. Oh man. Deborah Williams and NK Joshi. Hello. Hi Jinyasa. Prasangi. Hello. Nice comments only, please. Yes, definitely. Let me turn the camera just a little bit this way because I'll be doing some dishes here and putting stuff away. We have someone saying, your local, not normal person, Cheerios. Yes, I do keep Cheerios on my countertop. Kashi up, hello. I'm not a chef, but I like to cook on live stream. Okay, what else? Your kitchen is beautiful, says Tony. Thank you. I like my kitchen. It's like a really nice place to cook and bake. I'm not Moroccan. What are you cooking now? I'm making cookies. Delicious cookies. Now I'm just doing some dishes. Rich, all the Cheerios boxes, love it. We have Parker asking soy milk or oat milk? Actually neither. I don't really like the flavor of soy milk. It's kind of like too much beanie flavor. Oat milk it's just like very carby pasta water almost. I love almond milk. That's my go-to. Lift You Up was asking if I was Moroccan. I can cook a lot, says IBB. Hi, Paula. Coffee says BRB. Thank you, Lift You Up. Yes, Paula, I am making cookies. Prasangi Lalitha. Okay, ooh, we got Yabba Dabba Doo saying, as you know, I'm a Scottish crofter, but I'm in a great community who are not there, but are there. I'll be away from my animals over Easter. My neighbors will look after them. Do you know your neighbors? Not really. Like, I used to know one of my next door neighbors, but he moved away. So not really. Do we have any special videos coming up for Easter? It's okay if not, because we know how busy you are. I ordered an Easter egg decorating kit, Cassidy, today. It is going to arrive on Sunday, 2 days from right now. I haven't decided yet if I want to do an Easter egg decorating recorded video. Honestly, my plan right now is to do a live stream where I decorate Easter eggs. So that's what I'm thinking of doing. Do you watch Shooting Dogs? Amazing movie. Paula says, Yum, show me the recipe. Lindier, hello. I will drop the link in the chat that I modified this recipe a bit, but recipe is here. I also should think of a second poll question to give you guys. Let me think. Let me think. Also, I'm going to take a peek at the cookies and see what's happening. Oh, they look good. Okay, I'm happy with these. Nice. I was a little nervous, but they're looking like they're flattening out, but they're not becoming like just these liquidy, like I'm sure you guys have made a batch of cookies or seen a batch of cookies before where there was way too much oil, way too much butter, and not enough flour, and the cookies just completely spread out like pancakes and like mushed together. Like, I was worried about that a little bit with this, with the modifications I made, but I think they're looking tasty. Prasangi, I'm in the United States. Yay, I love Easter and spring so much. I can't wait. I know, Cassidy. I feel like, so we've had this wave of just beautiful weather, sunny, like 50s, and we've gotten up to the 60s too. And I have just had this like revival, like this just burst of energy where I'm like, oh my God, it feels like summer. It's sunny outside. I don't have to wear my winter coat anymore. It's like this sense of renewal where I'm like, oh my gosh, like summer is coming. I've felt very much in that mindset lately. Cassidy, Hannah, being vegan, do you avoid wearing leather products as well? Yes, 100% Parker, I do not buy leather products. I actually, oh my gosh, I will never forget this, it was so gross. But when I spent a summer living in Morocco, and one of our class field trips, because this was a summer class I was taking abroad, and we went, I forget which city it was, but we went to a tannery, which is basically where they take, you might know this already, but they take like the hide, like the skins of the cows and the goats and whatever other animals they skinned, and it's where they like chemically treat and clean and dye the skins. And I just remember the smell was absolutely disgusting. I was like, I mean, honestly, it does smell like a huge factory setting. It wasn't a factory, it was outdoor, but it was like an outdoor place that just smelled like a bunch of animal skins. And ever since that experience, I'm just like, just no. I really don't want to wear another animal's skin, if that makes sense. So yeah, I am definitely not into leather. So I'm sure I've mistakenly bought, you know, a pair of shoes or a pair of something that had a little bit of leather in the manufacturing product, but where I can, I try to look and see to make sure that there's no leather. And honestly, some of the places that do the animal skinning, it is pretty horrific. Like, yeah, let's just say like the animals suffer a lot in some of these leather textile factories. It's pretty gruesome. I actually watched a documentary, Things You'll Never Unsee. seeing an animal that is still alive that has been skinned, like I will never forget that image for my whole life. It's truly horrific. So yeah, I'm very, very not interested in leather. Brandon says you should cook adobo. Abhishek, hello. Hi, Crow. I think I missed a few comments up here. Hershey Kiss from Hawaii. That is such a cute username. Ziggy Zico says I'm hungry. Tommy's asking, are you Ethiopian Orthodox? So I'm kind of split actually. So my parents are two different denominations of Christianity. So I kind of did both. My dad is Ethiopian Orthodox and my mom is Lutheran. So we kind of did a combo and it was fun. So I don't really know, like I don't like to say one or the other. If anything, it's kind of like, I like both. Like I grew up in both churches and I remember mostly Lutheran churches because that was a bit less intense than the Orthodox church. But honestly, I like them both. So I'll say both Ethiopian Orthodox and Lutheran. Salma, hello. Oh my God, yeah, Parker. Like, if you're gonna watch a document, like the documentary that absolutely 100% guaranteed I was gonna be vegan was Earthlings. It's a documentary that is narrated by Joaquin Phoenix, who is vegan, and he's very outspoken about being vegan. And it is like, they just show you everything that happens in animal factories, leather things, like where they make the leather. Ooh. Yeah, it really is pretty horrific stuff. So yeah, tough to see, but I'm glad I watched. All right, let me check on these. Let's see. I'm gonna say like one more minute in here. I'm so happy with how these are looking, guys. I think they look great. I feel that's so sad you don't know your neighbors. Honestly, I don't really care. Like, I don't care about knowing my neighbors personally. Like, I have enough people beyond where I live where I just don't really feel the need to know my neighbors. It would be nice, like I'm not against it, but I don't know. I don't care to know my neighbors. Back to the Future says BRB in 15 minutes. Sounds good. Does he have the whole white fit I see them wearing? Oh, I see, the Ethiopian Orthodox. I think my dad, like on special holidays, you wear like the traditional white like shawl and you cover yourself. But like the regular church services for Ethiopian Orthodox, my dad will wear like a nice, like crisp, like long sleeved, it's like a business shirt almost. It looks just like a more formal shirt and pants and like nice shoes. But no, like not every single, I don't think every single service, but I could be wrong. Hi, Alexander Badia Cubero. Strawberry earrings, Nicholas Hartley, you are, well, actually they're not fruit. People think that these are cherries often. These are actually Jingle Bell earrings that I bought for Christmas last year. But enough people thought that they were cherries or something else that I just kept on wearing them. I just read the King James Bible. I don't know what religion I am. I mean, there's so many religions out there. I'm like, you do you. You do what makes the most sense. Aaron Barkley, I'm drinking some almond milk. I'm gonna also grab my cookies out of the oven before I forget. Nice. I think these turned out good. I'm loving the texture. Yay. So now I just have to, I'm gonna let these cool off for maybe like, I would say 15 minutes. You don't want to eat them too soon or else they will just like crumble and you could burn yourself. But yeah, I think these turned out really cute. They look very cocoa-y. So my experimenting worked out. And now that I'm thinking about it, let me add a second poll question. Just because I like having a poll question in the chat. Okay. Here we go. Doesn't look too crooked. Be a little bit. Okay. You have to do a background check on them. I don't know what that means. Speak the truth, okay. Let me add a second poll question. Chewy chocolatey morsels. That's exactly what I was going for, Parker. Yes. Okay, so next poll question is, guess my favorite ice cream flavor. Is it s'mores? Is it mint chocolate chip? Oops. Is it raspberry sorbet? Or is it caramel fudge? I feel like, yeah, that's a good mix. So try and guess my favorite ice cream flavor. I've done this one before. Mint chocolate chip, says NYNE187. Where's the poll results? Okay, it looks like s'mores, mint chocolate chip, raspberry sorbet. It's jumping around a lot, of course, because not a lot of people have guessed. Thank you, Waffle Pad user 226. I appreciate it. I love these earrings too, and I've just kept on wearing them because of how many people have said that they like them. I'm just gonna wash this off a little bit. I bet I could do that with one of my towels though. Let's see. Yeah. Just a little bit of grease, not too bad. Currently, mint chocolate chip is in the lead. Ooh, do you have a favorite breakfast food? I do. I've been eating it a ton lately. It is this curry tofu. So instead of scrambled eggs, because I'm vegan, I don't eat any animal products, I scramble soft tofu and then I'll eat it as like an egg scramble in the morning. So this is my go-to breakfast food and it's very tasty. Let me put this away. Coffee is back, woohoo! Great to have you back, Coffee. Speak the truth, guessed s'mores. Ooh, interesting. Raspberry sorbet is in the lead. Now it's tied with mint chocolate chip. Caramel fudge has 15%. NYNE, or maybe it's not 9187. Auntie making some badass cookies over here. I'm very excited to eat these cookies. Hi Pimp Martin, welcome back. Scrolled so far that I end up coming in someone's kitchen. Welcome to my kitchen. DOIOB, hello, good to see you again. Lindsay Joe, you are correct. I'm running solo on groceries. Paula Pandaziz, hello, welcome back. Hi Carlos Ivan Hernandez. Abdo Ali, the cookies aren't quite ready. Let me set a timer just so we're not waiting forever. I'm gonna do 10 minutes just to be careful. Just to be sure that I don't burn myself or anything like that. Cooking with Kaya. What's your favorite order from Starbucks? My favorite order is probably like a double no, it'd be like a latte with an extra shot of espresso because I really like the espresso flavor to come through. I do like Starbucks, I will say that. Starbucks is amazing. Where are the cookies? They're behind me. They're cooling off. I will eat some in just a moment or two, but you gotta let them cool down. I thought your favorite ice cream was avocado ice cream. Interesting. Right now, mint chocolate chip is winning. Gingerbread latte. Oh, those are good, Nicholas. Oh my goodness. Yes. Any kind of holiday drink around the holidays, like gingerbread lattes or the peppermint mochas, amazing. Do I get a free cookie if mint chocolate chip is your favorite? I was the first one to guess. I mean, you know that I can't give out food on here. It's not possible. But I will say congratulations if you get it right. Do you buy Ethiopian coffee? I don't. I mean, I just buy Nespresso coffee because I have an espresso machine. Ooh, we have 1 to the 4th. How are you doing? Good to see you back here. Nicholas, I don't go to Starbucks. I go to 7 Brews Coffee Shop, and I always order the salty caramel with whipped cream and white chocolate. That sounds really good, coffee. Doing great. Are you happy that it's Friday? I'm assuming you're still in your Friday. Just doing some dishes after making some cookies. One by one. Strawberry Frappuccino with whipped cream. Yum. I don't think I've ever had that before. Sounds great though. Definitely happy it's Friday. Yes. TGIF. I'm happy it's Friday too. Are those cookies your dinner? No, I had dinner earlier tonight, Abdo Ali. Start my dishwasher. Back to the Future is here. Nicholas is saying it's raining here. Elijah, who's here? Rich is here again, with the emojis. Love to see it. Dakota is asking, do you do a lot of stretching to keep your back loose from all this standing on the stream? I mean, I feel like I'm still like relatively young where I'm not like affected by standing or walking or running for many, many hours. So I don't do anything to prep for my lives, like standing up like this. Maybe I will in the future, but no, I don't really, there's like no effect that it has on my body at all. Favorite fast food, vegan if any? My 3 go-to places that are fast food or very like fast, casual are Taco Bell, Burger King, and Chipotle. Those are my 3 faves, Parker. What was I gonna write down? Oh, I remember. I think you should try a Frappuccino with caramel, raspberries, vanilla cream, and blueberries. Oh, that just sounds like it's so loaded with sugar. I probably wouldn't. Hello, I don't know how to say your name. I believe it's in Japanese, but hello. Hi, Thamer, or Thamer? I'm gonna go with Thamer. James is saying, yo, what up? Are you excited for the NFL draft coming to Green Bay? I did not know it was coming up, and I did not know it was coming to Green Bay, but that is very exciting. I love Green Bay. I like mint chocolate chip ice cream, says Back to the Future. I guessed mint chocolate chip. Currently, mint chocolate chip is winning. 44% are saying that. Billy Kidman, Thamer, yes, this is my name. Okay. Greetings from Mechanics, Iraqi Kurdistan. Hi, Farhad. Hannah, did you film any content from the YouTube event Wednesday for a short? I mean, I guess I could throw a pretty quick short. Like I just have some clips, but I wasn't planning on like making a formal like video about it. But I could do a members only short for you guys. It was very fun. Let's see, members only short featuring YouTube event. Yeah, I can do that. Trigadidon, I chose mint. Farhad, hello. Did I miss anyone? Asia is saying, I chose that mint chocolate chip. And then you put all the Cheerios boxes. Love to see it. All right, let me grab, let's see how these cookies are doing. Okay, they feel good. Like they feel like they're cooled off. So I'm gonna grab a plate. Yum. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you can see up close, but I can definitely see like the chia seeds, some of the flax seed in here. So I like the fact that these cookies at least have some fiber. It's not just pure sugar, pure flour without anything else going on. Mint chocolate chip is diabolical. I'm genuinely curious what it is. LOL. Says grab with a knife. I will close the poll. Let me set a timer here, because I feel like I forget about the poll. I will close it in 5 minutes and let you know what the answer is. Mint chocolate chip is GOAT. Coffee is asking, does Rachel still do live streams on her YouTube channel? I mean, yes. It's just I think she's been focusing a lot more on TikTok. But she will be back. Wow, those look delicious actually. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with how they turned out. I threw in some fun bonus ingredients and I was hoping that they would kind of work. And so far, like the appearance is great. So I'm gonna dig into one of these. I love like the very dark color. I also love when cookies get this crinkly pattern on the top. I'm not gonna dunk this in my almond milk. I'm not one of those, I think that's so gross. Like I don't want a soggy cookie. No thanks. Very soft. I can tell they still need to like, cool off a little bit more because I just baked them. But they're very, oh, I'm dropping some of it. But they're very cocoa-y, very soft. These are gluten-free, by the way, not just vegan. I made a little mess. Let's see. Maybe I could just scoop these into my sink. Super. Oh, hi, Brian. Brian Moses is here. How are you? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Part of my cookie crumbled when I showed you your close-up. All right, Lola, hello. I made cookies. Who did I miss here? Rakibi says super. Kier says, damn, you only got 3 cookies. I mean, I'll start with 3. I might eat more, but 3, I think 3 is a good start. How do you react to street beggars? Walk past, give food, give money, take time to talk to them? Honestly, yabba dabba doo. I would say I do not talk to them because it can be a safety hazard, especially as a female. Some of them will follow you. Some of them will try to hit you. Unfortunately, like in my area, a lot of the people who are on the street are also on hard drugs. So I've had some of them like lash out at me, curse at me, get angry when I don't respond to them. So for safety reasons, like it's best if you don't talk to them because a lot of them are not sober, like they're not clean, and it can be really scary. Let's see, Mr. Cod Tate, hello. Oops. I eat like 6 cookies for dessert, lol. I mean, I could definitely eat 6. I just started with 3. Oh, we gotta love the fake messages. No one better mess with you. Yeah, Kier, honestly, like, no one does mess with me because it's like, I will be nice and pleasant, but if someone is just straight up coming at me, I'm just like, no, like, absolutely not. Like, I'll be like, get out of my face, go away, don't bother me. Or it's just like, I am gonna call the cops if you are acting like a creep or you're following me. So I do not tolerate being messed with. I try to be nice, but I feel like that can be a very, very bad, like it can lead to bad things if you're too nice and you don't think about your safety. Jamie Hubler says keto brownie. I don't think it would be keto because it does have like white sugar and brown sugar in it. Coffee is our friend. Live long. I remember you. Live long and prosper. I can't do the like Vulcan, you know, from Star Wars. That was the timer for the poll question. So quickly vote if you have not. I will close it and see what all the percentages are. LOL, whip out the vegan mace. I mean, that's the thing is just it's annoying because whenever someone does approach me to be creepy or to harass me or whatever, in the back of my head, I'm like, okay, this is annoying because you looked at me and you thought that I was a victim, like someone you could like harass or pick on. So I'm just like, F this, like, no, absolutely not. Like, don't mess with me. It's more of like an annoyance rather than I don't know. It's just, you have to think about safety. Also like Yabba Dabba Doo's question about like, do you talk to people? Like, because Yabba Dabba Doo isn't in the United States, you have to think about, okay, this person could be on drugs, but they could also have like a gun. Like you have to be really careful about public situations where someone is acting really violently or very just like out of their mind, like not acting like they're fully there. Because it's just, they could be armed, they could be on different substances. So it's just, I would say it's unwise to try to interact. If they're just being like a regular person, then it's like fine. But no, I would say more often than not, best if you just keep walking. Abraham Corona, hello. Hi, Lokesh. All right, let's read out the poll results. This was an easy one. I feel like this is not even challenging for you. Guess my favorite ice cream flavor. Almost half of you guessed the right answer. Mint chocolate chip is, in fact, my favorite ice cream flavor. So let me try and think of a harder one for you. Brian says, did you see the helicopter crash in the lake? No. Feels like every other day there's some kind of aerial disaster. Daniel Cruz is here. Cassidy is asking, what is the plan for tomorrow, Hannah? Sleeping and cleaning is my goal. I did some cleaning tonight to kind of just get that off my plate for the weekend. For tomorrow, I'm going to be 1, sleeping in, 2, watching a soccer game with my mom and my dad. And then after that, it might just be watching TV or just trying to like take some time to really veg and recover and not just go, because that's how I get burned out. We reach, says Parker. Hi, Mart. Something up with the air at the lakes in America. I don't know what's going on, but it's a little scary. Nicholas Hartley says, why? Rich says she lives in Minnesota. Don't mess with Auntie. Yeah, I will be nice until you mess with me. Like, don't expect me to just sit by and let you come at me and not do anything. It's just, yeah. If I'm not provoked, I will be a nice person, but I also will like defend myself and just be like, get out of my face if someone starts to mess with me, because it does get really annoying. Most of the time, best not to engage 100%, as it can sound cold and cruel, but speaking from firsthand experience of being followed and harassed and just bothered, where I was in public and I was minding my own business, and then someone, always men, just decided to bother me in some way and not leave me alone. I'm just like, go away. Or if I started to feel unsafe by what someone was saying or doing, yeah, no thanks. 9 says, I want the cookies. I win. Hand over the cookies. Brian is saying, yes, Hannah, you need to curse them out. I try not to curse them out. The thing is, like, this, unfortunately, I would say is a very American mindset, but I'm like, I don't want to ever, like, escalate things, because you don't know if that person is armed or not, or if they could become violent if things just suddenly get very aggressive. So I will just either ignore or just politely be like, please stop. Like, please don't do this. And then I'll just keep going or whatever. But yeah, I try not to, I don't ever swear at people. I don't like aggressively go after people. Kier says another CEO. Oh no. What? What? Another CEO? Wait, hold on. This is insane. Wait. Today? Are you sure? What's going on? Wait, oh, you need to like tell me more details. I'm confused. Is this like the helicopter crash? I'm not surprised, just disappointed. LOL says crab with a knife. Not sure if foul play. Whoa, okay, hold on, guys. Helicopter crash. I haven't really been paying attention to the news because it's just been so negative. It's like, oh my God, the tariffs. Oh my God, the recession. Oh my God, everything is expensive. Oh my God. And it's like, it's only ever like extremely bad news because that's newsworthy. So I try not to read or watch too much of it. Otherwise it can just like, you don't get just like ordinary reports on good things that have happened. It's always the extreme things that are statistically pretty unlikely to happen. Helicopter crash today. Who the heck? What? Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so crazy. A sightseeing helicopter breaks apart in mid-air and crashes into the Hudson? What on earth? Oh God, do I want to play this video? Wow, you guys, I'm stunned by this. It's honestly a little suspicious. Hi, Haley Ross. Magic XLNS. She's not a killer, but don't push her, guys. I mean, the thing is, like, being a female, you have to put up with so much garbage. Like, it's just, you have to think about what time of day you're walking around. Like, if I wear this outfit, it's cute, but I'm gonna get more harassment comments from people just out in public. Like, it just starts to really get on your nerves after a while, because you're just like, I'm so sick of being talked at inappropriately, looked at inappropriately, harassed, followed, called different things. It's just, it gets old very quickly. So I feel like every female can relate to this who has lived somewhere. Honestly, I'm trying to think of a woman who would not be able to relate to this. Anyways, I won't I won't rant. Kira is saying that's crazy, men harass you. It's normal. Unfortunately, it's normal. It's not unusual. Ace Up is here. So good to see you, Ace Up. BD Cyber, hello. Please move. Okay, I don't understand. Hudson, yes. You rearmed by your beauty, says Kaas. You're armed by your beauty. Okay. Brian says, smart Hannah, that's the right thing to do. Keep safe always. Yes. Maybe they want your number. Ugh. I mean, I think this to myself though. Whenever I'm walking around in public, in Minneapolis, just out on the street, and there's some creepy person or some rude person who's like, hey beautiful, hey gorgeous, oh my God, like what's going on? In my head I'm thinking, this guy has probably said the same bullshit, the same crap to like every other woman who he walks past. Like, this man is not worth 2 seconds of my time, because if he's saying this to me, he's probably said this to a million other ladies that he sees on the street. Like, this is just very annoying. It's part of the world we live in, but it is so annoying. Because I look at like my guy friends and I'm like, you guys never have to like think about this. Like, women would not be harassing you at the same rate that men are harassing us women. But me complaining about it does nothing to change the reality. I'm just telling you what it's like. Kira saying being a CEO seems like a dangerous job. I know, it's pretty scary. Who else is here? Thank you, Back to the Future, for getting rid of that spam. Heck, I don't own a TV, haven't in 15 years. Good for you, Kier. Honestly, I had a roommate in college who was like this, and she was like top of the class, nearly perfect grades, and she never had a TV her whole college experience. And I was like, I respect this, because it's just one less distraction you have at home. Yes, I am an American. Wow, it looked wild. Okay, I'm gonna play this video of the helicopter breaking apart. This is nuts, you guys. What is going on? Oh, skip ad. What? What? Oh my gosh. Whoa. I mean, it's a pretty short video. But like, what happened? How does a helicopter just fall out of the sky like that? I want to know. Okay, Demolition Video Studio, hello. Charan says just delete the bad comments, of course. William made cookies tonight, like me. Yes, Abdo Ali. Catcalling. I can see why someone would harass you. You're really pretty and wholesome. But honestly, like, a respectable person, it doesn't have to be necessarily a guy, but any respectable person would not say that to, like, even, like, it's like if I were a guy, like a respectable guy, I would never say that to a woman in public, ever. I would never act that way. Poor guy died with his wife and 3 kids. I know. Crazy, you guys. Let's see, cat calling. Jack Alonso is here, doing well. Yeah, Cassie, it is very spooky to see that helicopter crash video. I feel like I always make a mess with my cookies. It seems staged to you, Abdu Ali. They don't do a checkup on the helicopter. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy that that was just today though, the helicopter crash. So YouTube is my TV on my phone. Honestly, here, that is like me. I would say of all of my screen time between my phone, my laptop, and my TV, I would say that I watch the most on my phone in the form of YouTube, less so streaming on my TV. No, milk is not good for crumbly cookies, especially, no. Because what happens, trust me, I've done this, when you dunk crumbly cookies into your milk, the crumbles just fall into your milk, and then you have chunks of soggy cookie in your milk. It is not pleasant. Haley, I made cookies tonight. You have to say, you know, crazy karate. Taran, I'm loving these cookies. I'm really happy with how they turned out. Crumbly milk. No thanks. You may like it, but I don't. Here. Preet, Inderjeet Singh, what's heavier, 1 pound of cotton or 1 pound of cake? They're the same weight. They're 1 pound. Goyim says, how would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast yesterday? There are some days where I don't eat breakfast if I'm really, really full from the night before, if I had a really big dinner. But some days I wake up really hungry, so I don't know. Some days I'm okay if I don't eat breakfast. Thank you, Whirl. Are they sweet or not really, since you did not add the sugar? So I did add sugar, but I cut the sugar back by quite a bit. And they're still sweet, but I try to lessen, like I don't completely eliminate sugar from my diet. I have it in smaller amounts throughout my days and weeks. But yeah, I try to kind of reduce it where it's like, oof, this feels like a lot of sugar in a recipe. Let's see if I can maybe substitute something in or just reduce it altogether. And yeah, these are like the right amount of sweet, but not overly sweet. Three spoon versus 5, yeah. I did 3 tablespoons of white sugar, 3 tablespoons of brown sugar. And the original recipe says that you should do 5 tablespoons of each. And I was like, I think I can reduce this a bit. This seems like a lot of sugar. Hello, Roman. Привет. I don't know all this stuff you're saying. I'm not gonna do that, Brian. I don't like putting my cookies in my milk at all. Hi, the room with the TV. I started substituting date paste for sugar in recipes. It sounds a lot healthier for. How old are you? I'm 31 years old, Pablo. All right, Mason. Fun fact of the day. Yeah, she's 18, right? I don't think anyone would think I'm 18. Ooh, AD is here. Let's see, I'm back. Oh, how are the cookies? Can we see them close up? I will get another cookie. I'll eat a fourth one. This is my third one. They're very good. Rated Frog says, oh, you're still alive. Nice. Sorry, I left my friend. Oh, you're fine. I mean, you do you. I'm not like the chat police. I don't, like, you come and go as you please. Hi, Kaylin. Oh, I was gonna grab another cookie for you guys to see. So this is how they turned out, nice and crumbly on the top and, you know, pretty solid on the bottom. And if you look closely, you can see the flax seeds and the chia seeds. I like to just throw in a little bit of extra fiber, because why not? Brian says, I don't eat breakfast at all. I only eat lunch and something small like 6 in the evening. That's like my dad and my sister. Both of them don't really have much of an appetite in the morning when they wake up. So they just will kind of wait until lunchtime. Rita Brooks says, LOL, thanks, I want one. You're not the first person to say that. Cassidy is saying, most people don't realize how nice it is to live in the flyover states in what we call the Midwest. I know. It's such a, like, I follow some Midwestern YouTubers, and it's so nice here, you guys. I mean, obviously we have our issues, but it's just, I feel like it's way more chill. It's not as expensive as the coasts. We have fewer like weather disasters here. It's just, you get all 4 seasons. Some people wouldn't like that, but I do. It's just like, it's such a great place to live, and yet I think there's just so many people who are like, ooh, it's the Midwest, it's boring, it's like, ugh, like country bumpkins, there's nothing to do, cornfields forever. I'm like, oh, you don't even know how good it is here. But hey, that's fine. More for us, Cassidy. I always think whenever people are dissing on the Midwest, I'm like, that's cool, like, we'll get to enjoy it, like, without you. Hi, Crazy Barber again. Paula says, cookie yum yum. Four says, those look delicious. I'm going to have to rewatch this later. I'm glad you said that, Four, because I am going to be making a recipe video very soon where I film myself. Like, I'll show all the ingredients to make these cookies and the steps. So you'll have this live stream you can come back to if you want to see this, or you can watch the recorded video. That'll always be posted. Those look great. Looks like they came out perfect. Yes, AD, I'm very happy with how they turned out, because I was just doing some experimentation and I threw in some peanut butter. I was kind of trying to guess how much cocoa powder to use, and I'm really glad with the texture that came out on them. They're crumbly, but I mean, they're gluten-free, which definitely, like, gluten is what helps to keep things together, but I prefer to not eat a lot of gluten, which can sometimes mean that things have a harder time sticking together. But I mean, still, like, you can hold them and they're still solid cookies. Miguel is in España. Ooh, very cool. Cuenca. Wow. I don't know, like, no, how would I say this? No sabe Cuenca en España. Fue en Valencia y Madrid y Barcelona y Ibiza. It was very fun. This was like back in 2013. Anish, hello. Hi, Toast Studios. Props says, Pretty sure it's a balancing act between diet, exercise, and work-life balance. Yes. Cookie, yum, yum, try something, says Paula. Rich with Minnesota and Canada and a W and USA. Yes, I love all those things. Doing well, Anish. All right. 4 says, yes, I love that. Cure says, can you make cakes? Cure, I can tell you haven't gone to my YouTube channel. If you click on my icon and go to my homepage, you will see that the landing page video is my 1,000 subscriber special, which is, I made a pumpkin spice cake back in like October of last year. So I love cakes. I love baking cakes. It's so fun. And I do like the videos of like the realistic cakes that look like a tennis ball or a cat or something else I can't think of. And then they cut into it and they're like, oh my God, it's an illusion. Illusion cakes. Dark Gloom says, do you believe in love? Yes. The Oreo Ritz says, hi Hannah, happy TGIF. Yes, thank goodness it's Friday. Happy Friday to you. Batman says, hello sister, hi Batman. Excuse me, I feel like I hiccup a lot when I eat a decent amount of food. Ling Lee says, Ellen show. Emmy Violin is back. Kira says, keep reading, LOL. Brian says, Hannah, YouTube, and we are so grateful of you because you show us how to make healthy food at home and you are so talented. Wow. Thanks, Brian. I'm always looking for ways to improve, but I'm like I'm happy with where my cooking and baking skills are at. Kira says, object cakes. Yes, like on the Great British Baking Show, which I am absolutely obsessed with, they call them illusion cakes. So they have the contestants make a cake and frost it and decorate it and try to get it as realistic where you wouldn't know that it was a cake. I am Patel says, you look like my cousin. Sure, Cynthia. A cat, LOL. Who are some of your favorite YouTubers from Minnesota? I love watching Millennial Farmer. Ooh, Millennial Farmer. I want to look this person up. Actually, I want to write them down. That'll be easier. Check out Millennial Farmer. Maya Benway is huge. I think she relocated though from Minnesota. Another one is Mav. My sister actually knew him. But yeah, I don't know about a lot of Minnesota-based creators. Powder Girls Well says Cure. Nightingale is for lovers. Yes, you spied the postcard. This is a really cute food and cocktail place here in Minneapolis. And the last time I was there, they left this on my bill tab. And I was like, that's so cute. I'm gonna keep this. So yes, I like putting it on my fridge. Hi, Lee Key Boom. What's your top 3 cakes you baked and it came out way better than you expected? I mean, I kind of have expected my cakes to turn out because I don't think cakes are that tricky to do. But yeah, chocolate cake, pumpkin spice cake. Hi, Banana Republic. Good to see you again. Hi, Nightwalker. And Andrew is here as well. Is that almond milk? Yes, this is my almond milk. No way. Millennial Farmer is from Alexandria and has 1.1 million subs. That's crazy. Wow. Talk about goals. Hi, Sean Diaz. Hi, Noah. Andrew, I'm doing well. How about you? Just eating some chocolate cookies. Mr. Motion just joined. Hello. So good. I love these cookies so much. So I'm planning on being on here for still a while, even though it's 11 p.m. It's a Friday, so whatever. I'm actually thinking of taking down my Christmas tree, and I'd like to do it on a live stream. Also, of course, at the end of my live streams, there's always more viewers. There's like 39, 40 people watching. Mr. Moody Man is from California. Sean says, I thought it was a brownie. No, it's actually cookies, dark chocolate cookies. I love you too, says you're always eating. Yes, well, I go live 4 nights a week, and most of those nights I'm cooking something or baking something. We're at 150 likes. Awesome. Is it Giants or Guy? I think it's Giants from Italy. Thank you, Mr. Motion. Here, yes, I'm pretty full now. I think I've had hemp milk before, AD, but my go-to is almond milk. Henny should get a shades and put it on when you're eating something. I would feel so stupid. I really would, especially like wearing sunglasses inside and then like recording myself just seems so silly. Sean Diaz says Christmas tree in April. Yes, I like to keep my Christmas tree up until I'm pretty confident that there's gonna be no more snow for the season. And I'm pretty confident we're not gonna get any more snow this year. I love oat milk. Almond milk is watery to me, is too watery to me. Okay. Hi, Hayrettin Demirel from Turkey. Yes, this is almond milk. I love you too. From the Philippines, but I moved to the UK, London recently. Very cool. Sean Diaz is fair enough. Kira says I've tried all the milks. Okay, I'm thinking about how I should do this. Because I do want to like turn the camera around. 1 second. I will bring you guys over here. So yes, you can see that my Christmas tree is still up. Maybe I should put the like phone like this. Oh, I just don't want it to. I think that looks fine, right? Yeah. Okay, let me grab a light really quick. Okay, what are people saying? Rate a frog. How should I do this? I don't want to plug in my computer so I can see you guys, but it's gonna die. That's the only problem. Okay, what are people saying? Merry Christmas. It's April. Almond chocolate milk. Sean Diaz. I tend to stay away from the from like the chocolate sweetened ones because those just have a lot more sugar. Christmas in April, yep. Hi, Zayden Winger. Ghost YouTube is saying Merry Christmas. Just leave it up now. I don't know, because then it kind of, like, there's no putting the Christmas tree back up in, like, November, December. So I don't think I'm going to do that. But what I do want to do is I'm just worried about my computer dying. And that's kind of how I read you guys' comments. Merry Christmas. I love you too. My sister will be back on live. You guys think that just because she's been on hiatus, she's never coming back. You guys need to have a little more patience, a little more faith. Michael, am I seeing things? Yes. You are seeing my Christmas tree, even though it is April. Let me just quickly grab some stuff. Because I'd like to have a little more light in here. Sorry. Ooh. One sec, guys. I'm imagining the people who are scrolling through like the live streams and they just see this and they're like, whoa, like what is this? Why does this girl have a Christmas tree? Or why does this person have a Christmas tree? Okay, so let me see. I can get this plugged in here. Okay. I think this will work. So you can see me over here. Great, okay, I think this is plugged in now. Amazing. And then I just need to plug in my ring light so I have a little more light. I like having a Christmas tree over here because it does add a little bit more lighting. And then let's turn this on. Okay, who did I miss? Joel Patrick, I'm doing well. This is fun. I'm gonna grab my glass of milk too. Hopefully this makes it just a little bit brighter. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, one sec. All right. Someone was asking my favorite scary movie. It's probably The Witch by, I think it's David Eggers is the director's name. You can always do regular almond milk and chocolate syrup. I don't like adding a lot of sugar to my food. I try to really stay away from sugar as much as I can. Joel Patrick, I'm doing well. The Mike Nelson channel, yes. I do have my Christmas tree up, but I'm taking it down. Don't worry. Hi, Umiyati. Oh, to be mango. Where's the presents? They're long gone. Your Christmas tree is so awesome. I know, right? I think it's so cute, but it is time to take it down. Mr. Motion is back. The Crisp family is here. I had to work on my little game. Starboy, no, not the tree. Yeah, I'm taking down my Christmas tree, Starboy. So yeah, that's what I'll be working on. I think my phone battery is looking okay. Raz K, hello. Kenda B. AD says scroll up, LOL. I don't know what that's referring to. Radi, hello. Nora's here. Ducky. Sean Diaz is asking, do you play video games? No, I do not own any kind of game console. I don't have an Xbox. I don't have a PlayStation. I don't really, like, I wouldn't like to be a gamer as an adult. I had a PlayStation when I was a kid, but I will watch gamers stream on YouTube or Twitch. So I actually find video games to be kind of entertaining. I just don't want to spend the time like playing through them myself. Parker says, Hannah, another movie suggestion, Angel Heart, 1980s movie with Mickey Rourke and Robert De Niro, classic horror movie. Angel Heart. Okay, let me grab my notebook. I will write that down. And then I'm gonna start by taking off the ornaments. So today is what, the 11th, I think, 2025? Martello, I knew I was gonna get this reaction where people are like, what is this Christmas tree doing up here? But I honestly thought it would be kind of funny to do on a live stream. I know, it's April. I know. This isn't even really like, I mean, yes, it's a Christmas tree, but I almost think of it like a winter tree. So I leave my Christmas tree up until the last snow has melted away, and I'm pretty sure that winter is done here in Minnesota, and we had snow like a week ago. But now I feel like we're in the clear now, where we're not going to be having any more snow. Okay, so who was it that recommended? It was Parker. Okay, you said Angel Heart. Okay, Angel Heart, and that was Parker. I feel like I should move this stand a little bit closer. I just feel like I'm shouting at you guys. Like maybe like that. Like that, maybe. Might be a little bit crooked. Okay. Who did I miss? Curtis Knight. Hello. Do you watch anime? I do not watch anime. No. I used to as a kid, but not anymore. I watched like Dragon Ball and Sailor Moon when I was a kid. Wait, you rather watch instead of play games? So cool. Yeah, I mean, I like to know the video game story. We rather you live stream, exactly. I mean, I think it'd be kind of fun to live stream playing a video game. Okay, so actually, you know what? I am gonna back this up a little bit just because I feel like I don't want it to be too squished for you guys. I might turn something on my TV though, so I'm gonna tilt this away so I don't get a copyright strike. Okay. So, I'm gonna start by grabbing some boxes where I keep my ornaments. Oh, check this out. Dragon Ball is my favorite. Good night, Jay. Oh, Jalen must have said good night. AD says it's 2025. We don't blame you for not gaming, says I love you too. Okay. Hansel and Gretel, the movie, and Science Top Movies, says Brian. Late to the party here. Have you left it up since Christmas? Yeah. Yes, Mr. Vice, I have left it up since Christmas. It is not a real tree. No. I've only ever had fake Christmas trees. It's well decorated for sure, says Parker. Good night, Jalen. See you next time. Almost spring, I know. Well, Hannah, your wavy hair is on point. Thank you, Starboy. I do have waves, you're right. Dragon Ball favorite. I'm lost. Did I miss Christmas? Says Steve Lee. I know. Oh my goodness. Sean Diaz says, who was your favorite character? Are you asking about Dragon Ball? I mean, it's probably the main guy. Like, is it Goku or whatever? I haven't watched it in 20 years, but the main dude. You have to play FIFA. I actually had FIFA on my PlayStation when I was a kid. Christmas is over, yes. AD says it's not horror, but maybe in the strange category. Have you seen The Lake House with Keanu Reeves and Sandra Bullock? I saw that. Like, it was just kind of disappointing. I remember we watched it for like family movie night when I was a kid, and we all were kind of just like, this was lame. Ray, yes, I am still here, still alive. It's a Friday. I have a question, says Joshua. Hi, Gopal. Hello, how are you? We do it for Bod Bobby. Doing well. Thank you, sorry, just me. Do you have any M? I don't know what that is. Hi, Chip Broadhead. All right, so let's start taking down the ornaments, and I just have this old shoebox that I put my ornaments in. And there's actually some like special boxes for the more fragile ornaments. But first, let me just, yeah, like all of the non-fragile ornaments, I'll just put in here. Okay, hi Rost and VS. Good to see you. Okay, so I'm just gonna start with like the wooden block ornaments. I'm gonna try and read the chat while I do this. What is your favorite food to cook? Sean Diaz. I would say my favorite food to cook is, it's tough. I mean, I love making pancakes and I love making Ethiopian food. So those two, and then like a Asian stir fry is a third. Okay. I'm trying to pick out the ones that are not like super fragile. Have you tried fufu? I don't know what fufu is, so I'm gonna say no. Christmas in April, I love this. Yeah, so I don't know if you're just getting here, is it Tiny Boss? But I leave my Christmas, so I live in Minnesota and our winters are very long, and I leave my Christmas tree up through the winter, way past December, until the last snow has melted, and we're pretty much in the clear for spring and summer. And we had a snowstorm a little over a week ago, and so it's like never ever hedge your bets that winter is completely gone. Even now we could still get a snowstorm like between now and mid-May, which sounds crazy, but it's like a nice thing. Like, this is such a nice thing to have indoors, like during the very dark and dreary and freezing cold months of January and February here in Minnesota. So I'm just like, it's a Christmas tree, and then once Christmas is gone, then I just have it be my winter tree as like home decor, and then I'll eventually take it down. Fufu, cassava, plantains, oh my goodness. In Yorkshire, they have Christmas cake and cheese together. Ooh, that doesn't sound nice. Okay, AD, I did not know that about Fu. Sean Diaz, I don't know. I think it depends on the relationship. You have a follow. That's dope and interesting, says Tiny Boss. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I put a lot of effort into my Christmas tree, and it's like, I don't want to just take it down right away after the holiday is done. Hi, Unleavened Bread. Hey, waves check. Robert says April. Alan says Christmas tree for business. What about Easter? I mean, there's still time between now and Easter. Robert says OAC. Fufu kind of looks like raw dough that you use your hands to dip it into a stew, for example. Interesting. Okay, I'll try that. Snow melts, seeing the warmth of your eyes. Thanks. Do you have any Michelin star restaurants in your area, and would you like to eat there? I don't know if we do in Minneapolis. We have a lot of James Beard Award restaurants, which I feel like is kind of the Midwestern version of Michelin star restaurants, but I'd have to check on that. Thank you, Jordan Beeg. Have you ever tried to play golf? Never. Not like real golf, only ever mini golf. Okay, I think I got to most of these. I love Mexican food. MySpace talk. Have you traveled to Africa? Yes, I have been to Africa. I was in Morocco for a summer back in 2013. Happy New Year, says Drago Liub. Yes. You remind me of a school teacher. You'll be a great elementary teacher. Some people think I'm a teacher. I was a teacher for 1 year. I liked it, but it's not the career I wanted for my whole life. All right. Let's see. Let's do this one. Also, I should show you this. I made these painted wood block ornaments for Vlogmas of 2023. So, a bit ago now. Okay. Looks like a lot of, I know, oh my gosh, is it Harrow Man? Harrow Man, we were just talking about the helicopter crash over the Hudson that happened today. Brian Moses says the tofu gangster. You remind me of a school teacher. Okay, yes, Christmas cake and cheese. Sean, everyone loves Mexican food. Yeah, I would be shocked to meet someone who really doesn't like Mexican food. Thank you, Roman. Thank you very much. It's Christmas. Yes, it's Christmas in April. Although I am taking down my tree at this point. You look fit, your arms look strong, says I love you too. To be quite honest with you, I have always had very skinny arms and they're not very strong. So basically what you're seeing are just bones and the little muscle that's on my arms. So I wouldn't say I have very strong arms, but because they're like naturally skinny, people just think I have strong like biceps. Big misconception, but I will roll with it. If you waited a few more months, you could have turned it into a 4th of July tree. I know. People have been saying like, wait, you should just keep it up for this reason or the other. And I'm like, no, I think it's time. It's time to put the tree away. Yeah. I'll put it up again later this year. It could be the light fooling me. Steamboat Lumos. 7 to 8 more months till it comes back. I know. It'll come back. It'll be fun. Let's see. Ugh. I think this might be my favorite ornament on my tree. He's so cute. My sister got this for me a few years ago. With a Roman candle on top. Haha, ow, my ribs. Keep the tree up and decorate it different. What's your tree topper? Yabba dabba doo. It's just a twinkly star. It's a little crooked right now, but it's a twinkly star. Let's see. This is like all of the like hard solid ornaments that like won't break just sitting in here. So those, where did I put this? Let's see. I love you. You think I have OCD? No, I am picking out my ornaments based on how fragile they are because I have made the mistake of packing away very delicate ornaments in a box like this. And then when I took them out of storage the next year, they were completely smashed and I was very sad. So I'm very careful with how I box things because some ornaments I've broken, which is sad. Oops, I missed a few. Have you got a ladder to reach the star? I have a little step stool that I'll be using. Oh no, I saw that one. Okay, from Brian. Yep, you got it, AD. Yep, the non-fragiles versus the soft and squishy ones. Yep. I think I missed someone. Oh, Mike B. That's who I missed. I saw your comment. Christmas already? No, it's just very long Christmas tree season coming to an end in April. Tony says, beautiful Christmas tree. YQ Reality is here. Thank you. Brian, highly sensitive healer. Hello. I mean, I knew I was going to get comments like this, like, oh my God, what are you doing? It's April. Why do you have your tree up? I leave my tree up because I like having a beautiful, cozy tree in the dead of winter in January and February here in Minneapolis. Like, you would do it too if you lived here. It's so nice having this to come home to. Sworn there were other ones. What am I missing? Hello there, everyone. Or take the broom and chuck it down the stairs. Oh gosh. Christmas all year long. I was thinking about that. Like, it would be nice to have the Christmas tree up, but I feel like it's like in the summertime, like when it's just sunny and like 90 degrees outside in the summer, it's like it doesn't really fit the vibe of summer. So it's like, no, I wouldn't want to keep it up all year. I'm now eating a chocolate chip cookie. April tree. Yes, April tree indeed. Come on. Dang it. All right. What are people saying? Asia is here. It's Easter, not Christmas. Oh my God, I love it. No, it's not your fault. It's the hamster's fault because he died. Oh gosh. That's a beautiful Christmas tree, says Matthew Farrer. Thank you. I love it. Save the suns for last. I love it. Yes. They're definitely, I don't know what I'm going to do with them because they're made out of paper and they like rip and can crumple really easily. So I'll just find some other like box to put them in. Yeah, I feel like this is going pretty quickly. I just wanted to get this knocked out on a live stream. Recarex says, what's going on, Hannah? I am finally taking down my Christmas tree. So I leave my Christmas tree up all winter long. And here in Minnesota, winter lasts half of the year sometimes, from like end of October, maybe mid-November, all the way through, I mean, we've gotten snowstorms in May. So yeah, I like to keep this up because January and February particularly are very, very cold, very, very dark, tons of snow, and it's just nice to like have this be, I think it looks nice because like you can see the snow outside. It's just, I don't know, I think it's nice home decor beyond Christmas. Are those candy canes real? Yes, they are actual like sugar candy canes. Thank you, Emma Draws. Yes, I have natural freckles from my mom. Eradicate says, Hannah, it's April. I know. Oh my God. Brian is saying, I'm addicted to playing Uno on my phone. Oh, I've never played Uno on my phone before. I could get addicted to that. Freddie Escalante says, wait, why? I love this. I knew I would get some strong reactions to showing me taking down my Christmas tree. Hannah, it's April. IBB, I am 31. I understand now. Ooh, happy early birthday, Sean Diaz. Thank you, Samir. Freddie Escalante says, I thought I was crazy. Oh my goodness. I almost missed a little super, a super chat from Ha Me In. Still has the winter vibes around, I know. Hi, Panda Squad. Old enough to party, says Brian. Oops. Samar with the hearts. Your earring matches the vibe. Yes, these are actual like Christmas Jingle Bell earrings that I got back in December. Oh man, what did I do? She has a tree up in April. Much love ads. You look 25. Yeah, I got a comment actually at the YouTube creator meetup I went to a couple days ago, right? It was on Wednesday. Yeah. And I was talking to some like Gen Zs, like 20, probably like 21, 22, like still in college Gen Zs. And I told them my age, and one of them, she's like, oh, I actually would have thought you're way younger than that. So I was like, okay. Like, maybe people think I'm a Gen Z. Like, I'll go with that. Starboy says, was there a poll tonight? Yes, there were actually 2. I will put another one in. Panda Squad, yes, I do remember you. Your eyes are like pearls and magical. Thank you, Drago Liub. We need tree. Ha Me In is regretting donating to my channel. That is so funny. I've never had someone say that before, but there's a first time for everything. Because I am Steve, says Asya. Happy early birthday, Sean. Daniela. This is something magical. The spell you have on me is supernatural. You look so much younger than what you are. I hear this enough times where it's like, I think people read me as being somewhere like 25 to 28, like mid to upper 20s. Sajan Das, hello. Freddie Escalante says, what's your secret? If you mean like looking like this, like people guessing I'm younger, staying hydrated, getting a lot of sleep, eating mostly plants. Hi, Talon. Keep the tree up and leave it plain like a plant. I don't know. Like this just doesn't, like I'm so excited for summer now that this is so not summer. Like this is very like winter, evergreen, cold weather, and we are having like summer weather now. So I just don't think it would fit. Panda Squad has to go, but I will stop by to say hello. All right, Vinkel, 35. I'm 31. How old will you be, Sean, if that's okay to ask? Who did I miss? Oh, Peyton. Peyton Smith in the street, homie. Hi, Peyton. Let's go, chat. 200 on the horizon. Yes, we can definitely get there. Running marathons. Yep. I would say those help as well. Veganism. Hi, Sloan. Hi, Peyton. Hi, Ken to be saying buy a palm tree. I've never really liked palm trees, to be honest. Andrew Everly, I leave my Christmas tree up until the last snow has melted because I live in Minnesota and we have very long winters. And this is something that's just very nice to come home to when it's like sub-zero frostbite weather in January and February and the sun sets at like 4:30 p.m. So I leave this up as home decor because it's very cozy and nice for our long winters. Yes, you look like you're in your 20s, looking beautiful and lovely like you. Thanks, Brian. Oh, Emma, I'm glad you like my recipes. Thank you. Peyton says I'm not fine. What is your favorite non-vegan food? Donuts. I feel like sometimes like a lot of donuts should be vegan though, now that I think about it, but the frosting can sometimes not be vegan. What? Oh my gosh, someone donated 50? Whoa. Okay, thank you, Chanel Arslan. Oh my gosh. AD is saying, I had a thought, what if you had a giant cherry tree to match your earrings? I would not be opposed to that. I just want to say thank you, Chanel, for gifting 50 memberships. That's crazy. I mean, welcome to all you, like Black Air Force Energy, Matt B, Hisoka Moro, B, I know you. Thanos, Waj K421, Tim Rose, Lawrence, Mars, Deadpool, Thomas, geez, Louise, this is amazing. Oh, I feel like YQ Reality, it skipped you. Shooter Gaming, Steve Knox, Rajat, Dwayne Buddha, oh my gosh, Luke, Starboy. Oh my gosh, Walnuts, you got one. Hi, Walnuts. Randad got one. Yes, I know you. Red Hunter got one. Amazing. Oh my gosh. The Red Rose Poetess. I remember you because you came from Brian's channel. Still Me got one. Wonderful. This is so fun to watch. Oh my gosh, I love it. My Big Truck got a membership. Ernest got a membership again. That's so funny. Adrian got one. Dang, that's crazy. Thank you so much. 50 new members, you guys. You still got your, and still people will be saying, yes, I do have my Christmas tree up. Who was here? I mean, there's just so many new members. Hi, Melissa Silva. I'm glad you're having fun watching this, Starboy. I have never seen that. Neither have I. I've never seen, and here we go, another 50. I'm dying. Villain Killin' Dylan got one. Freshly Wild got one. There you go. YQ Reality 3 Lopen, you got one. I was like, this is not fair because you've been here a lot. It should definitely go to you. Andreas got one. Oh my gosh, you guys, we need to have a party. We need to pause and say, welcome to Coffee, because Coffee finally got a membership. It has skipped Coffee every time there have been gifted memberships. This is so funny. Oh my god. Bishop Bullwinkle, I'm so happy for you. Ola, I'm happy for you. Raymond Church got a membership. Anna C got one. Dang, I know all these people. Antonio Salazar, you got it. Rapture Ready, you got a membership. All you new members, just in the blink of an eye, I have 100 new members of the channel now. I literally just posted a video tonight, a few hours ago, and it's members first. So only members can view the video. It's my next recipe video. It goes public next Monday, but right now only members have access to see it. So you guys get to see it first. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Soren, oh my gosh, from Denmark. Soren got one. Down a Dark Alley got one. This is so fun. Tim Boatwright. Dude, I know all these people. Shane Sheldon, Eugene Russell, Alicia, Drago Liuv got one, amazing. Joseph Stevens, nobody got one. Horacio from Mexico got one. Marie Marsden got one. Ernest got one. Yeah. Okay, I saw Coffee and I was like, oh my god, you guys, it happened. Coffee got one. Dave Horton, oh my gosh, Dave, long time no see. Hope all is well in the UK. And welcome to the members only content. So have fun. Oh my gosh, Sapai, you got one. Daniel Cruz got one. You Know My Face got one. Andrew, this is awesome. I know all these people. Jalen, I'm so glad you're still here. And it looks like there's another 50. You guys, what is going on right now? Like, taking down the Christmas tree, everyone's like, WTF is going on? And now there's 150 new members. I'm dying. This is like definitely the wackiest live stream I've ever seen. So, who did I miss? I was gonna call out CL. Oh my gosh, CL Hinton. How are you? Are you, like, I know you were resting and recovering. Girl Dad, yeah, dude, everyone is here. I freaking love this. I know all these people. Girl Dad, Cooking Up Deliciousness, Love Us, Rami, Wyatt Strains, Seal Hinton, DJ David, Darren Carsberg over in Australia. Hello. We have Skull Killa Clan 3, nice. Beetlejuice got one. And another 50, here we go. Trinity, Ryan got one. Rainia got one. Peaky, Effin' Blinders, that's a funny one. Repo Lux, Jojo got one. Good to see you, Jojo. His Dudeness, Ducky, Alex Chavez, JP, Anthony Busby, Chris Berry, Harold Fisher. The Shut Up Man. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need like chapstick. My lips are dying. In a good way. I know, Cassidy, this is so fun. And I love that I just posted a member's first video. Anonymous got one. Kinsley got one. Isaac, Lauderek, Hannah, you're about to go viral. We'll see. Sophia got one. Kylie, Holy Cross, Kelsey, Pet, Peanut, Samuel, Westall, Make Money, Sadesh, Rainia. Yes, Rainia, good to see you, new member. Millie, Gummy Bear, Daniel Bruce, Timothy Cavalieri. I remember you. Yes. DJ the Mad Dog. Chloe got one, and so did Peyton. I know both of you. Nicholas Hodge, Isaac, Emarizi, Supercar Gaming. Caden got one. Yarnaby 12. Fern, Not M Girl. Ankur Gandhi, Mr. 88 Lomax, Leonardo Silva, Sierra Gordon, Blue Eyed Lady. Ken DeBee, yes, Ken DeBee got one. Aubrey Langston, Fox 54 News, Everton Chocolate Comprimental. And there's another 50. We got someone who's going all in. AD says Melissa Coffee is a frequent visitor on here. Derek Romero. Oh my goodness. Holy Cross, you are so cute. Chanel is just being so nice. Oh my gosh, Chanel Arslan. 200 memberships. Incredible. Oh my goodness. Wow. Crazy. Cassidy says, Hannah, your channel is blowing up. Rapture Ready, red and black are your colors. Thank you. Rapture Ready, Melissa subscribed. Hi Kush Book P, sorry. Let's just see who these, this is just crazy. I mean, yeah. Wild night, you guys, to say the least. Okay, I'm gonna continue taking all of the ornaments off. Okay. You guys, that was wild. Absolutely wild. Kush, hello. Christmas tree, it's April. I know. Let's all say a big thank you to Chanel Arslan. That is incredible. Rizla, good to see you. I know Coffee is a member. Oh, so sweet. Melissa Silva, do you know me? I do now. Please continue. Thank you, thank you. It's April, it's not Christmas. Love the earrings though. Yeah, you guys, new members, you can use emoji, like there's members only emojis and there's members only videos, members only shorts, early access to videos. Yeah, so enjoy your membership to the channel. She's a gift. You're not packing away your earrings, are you? No, I will continue wearing my earrings. Kenda B. Kelvion Dragoliube says, yeah, not a member yet. Christmas when I see her. Jen Ramirez, nice. With the squirrel, the crazy squirrel, and the cherry emojis. Rapture ready. This is amazing, you guys. It's so fun to see you all. All the new members, just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, let's see what I missed. In terms of like I have a box here. It's actually, my uncle handmade these ornaments. So they go into this box. I think, I see like one more. So crazy, guys. Oh my goodness. Senal. I want to go to Senal's channel, or Shenal, I should say. Go to her, or their, I should say. Their channel. Okay. BBE Music Production, what's your Cash App? You can just like do a super chat in the live stream chat, or you can go to my YouTube homepage and I have a buy me a coffee in my bio. Life of Nancy says, thank you. Cassie says, Hannah, how many members do you think you have now? That's a really good question. Well, from this, it should be like at least 200. Well-deserved Hannah, new feature unlocked. Talk about just a wild night. Excuse me. Top boys. Melissa says, yeah, your chat is getting bigger and bigger. So exciting. Coffee is the best thing in the world. Sure thing, John Hip. To the right of the chat bar, you can click the money symbol to send a super chat or gift memberships. Yes, that is the way to do it in the chat. Okay, so what should I do next? Just thinking, what do I have left? Kirby, did you miss this? Oh, I don't think, is Kirby even here? I don't think Kirby is here. Thank you, John Hip. Coffee is so positive. One of my day ones. Yes, I'm so happy. Every time someone would gift memberships to the channel and then it just would like skip coffee every time, I felt so bad. Like just so bad. Jamuna, doing well. Can we high five before I leave? There you go. Leave the tree up. No, I'm going to take it down. Rogerio Nando. Here she. Rogerio Nando. See you, Zap. Bye, Melissa. Whoever Coffee is, best interaction ever. Greets everyone, makes everyone happy, super cool. I know, Coffee is so sweet. Rogerio says, oi. Dragoliube, love it. Love that you're a member. And love us, yes. Você y linda, says Rogerio. Aher Hossein, hello. Just wrapping some very fragile Christmas ornaments so they don't get smashed. Jamuna says, I like your shorts video. Thank you, I'm glad. What's your ethnicity? Big dog, I am half white and half black. Okay. So, let's see. Okay, now it's just a question of how to wrap some things. Thanks for the memberships. I mean, it was it Sholan? Let me scroll back up. Chanel Arslan. Emma's gaming channel, hello. Good to see you. Oops. That is a record. I feel like it is, yes. What else? What was I gonna put in here? Maybe this guy. Yeah, I think this guy was in here. I wonder, I might just try to put things together. Do you really like Christmas? Yes. Big Dog says, what is your dream job? I mean, it's probably a combination of YouTube and being an author. I would love to be an author. Doze off for a bit. What the heck happened to 200? I know, it's insane. It's so crazy. Rich, you left at a pretty crazy time because a lot of people became members of this channel. Happy all year long. This is Heavy Man 22. Compa. I like your video so much. Thank you, Jamuna. Gabrielle with CR7. Woo! Yes, compa. What genre? Like of book, like if I were an author, it would be historical fiction. Hi, Ali. Look at them guns. Everyone thinks I have such strong arms, but it's honestly just like bone and muscle. Like I've never had like super strong arms. Sankil Lunda, hello. Hi, Icebreaker. Oh, what a night, you guys. So crazy. You never know what's gonna happen on a live stream. That's what makes them so fun. Oh, shit. What did I miss? What are people saying? Big Dog says, wait, did she say she wants to be an author? Yes. I would say so I work a 9-to-5 job. My 9-to-5 job is my dream job as a full-time worker. I love my job. YouTube as well. Like, just keep on doing YouTube. I am monetized on here. And then being an author / writer. I do really like writing. Coffee gets 30 days as a member. Woohoo! I always knew Hannah would love memberships. Yeah, Casty, you were really like saying, like, do the memberships. We can't wait for you to have memberships. Oh my gosh. And I remember thinking, right when I got monetized, I was like, oh my gosh, like, this is a lot of responsibility. So yeah, I just was like I was excited, but I was also kind of daunted by just the extra work. But it honestly, like, it isn't tons and tons of work, and it's really fun. Historical fiction, yes, that's my favorite genre to read. I'm stuck to this as I love you too. Oh, Fuzzy, Gigi, hello. Ali, I'm from the United States. DJ, the Mad Dog, who's a new member. Santa came for real tonight. Seriously, Jalen, I'm so I thought you were gone. I thought you left the live stream a long time ago. So when your name came up as one of the new members, I was like, yes, Jalen got it. Hi, Aiden, Claude, doing well. Just taking down my Christmas tree. Trying to see if I missed anything other than that star. Oh yeah, I see one. Okay. Not sure about those. I might throw them in here. Okay. I think I got everything, guys. Yeah. I might just try to tuck these last couple of snowflakes in here. Hopefully they don't get crushed. That's always kind of the risk of putting your ornaments away, is like, oh, I hope they don't get destroyed in storage. Okay. Okay, so that's looking like a pretty solid batch of ornaments. Hi, Comps, or Compa. Gizmo's Cats World, you're back. Good to have you back. Let's see. Hi, Starboy. It's almost Easter. Is this a return from Christmas time? Or is this a rerun from Christmas time? Could be. Rex says, no way, I missed out again. Oh, I think you did. Yeah. Aiden Claude says, I subbed. Thank you. Sunki says, youth is not about age. It means you do not settle. Always learning, always growing, always a new possibility. Absolutely. Love that mindset. Have you read All Tomorrows? I don't know what that is. So I'm going to say no. You missed the star on top. Yeah, I will get to that. I just finished taking my Christmas tree down too. Nice. So it's not just me. Ali is from Turkey. There won't be any dipping under 6K subs tomorrow. Yeah, seems like it. I love watching your videos. I love your content. I'm from Rio de Janeiro, but I'm trying to learn more and more English just to talk to you. Gabrielle, you are in the right place to learn English. I would say be on social media, be on live streams, watch the chat, try to read the comments and see how much you can understand. Type comments yourself, even if it's not perfect English, like, people will understand you. But I think this is like the fastest way to get better at English. DJ the Mad Dog is from Utah. Nice. I should have kept tally at how many people were asking me, like, why the heck do you have your Christmas tree up? What are you doing? Hi, Tommy Brown Jr. Oh, you missed the epic membership gift giving that happened a few minutes ago. Buanotte, Gabriel, says Starboy. Gizmo's Cat's World says, why are you decorating Christmas tree? I'm actually not. I'm taking down my Christmas tree. I just took off all of these ornaments from my tree and packed them away. You can tell that now there's no ornaments on my tree except for the star at the top. Jamuna says, I love your Christmas tree. Thank you, Sanki Launda. Stephen Jr. says, damn, you've been streaming for so long. Honestly, it's so fun that I really love it, and I have a hard time. Like, I actually really don't like ending my streams because I could just be on here for... I've had conversations with my sister about doing a 24-hour live stream because I think it'd be really fun. Oh my gosh, Rekka Rex got a membership. Yes! Didn't you say that you didn't, like, you're like, oh dang, it skipped me. Yes! I love you too. No, I taught for 1 year and I liked it for 1 year, but I don't want to be a teacher. Did you listen to the song Azizam? I knew you were going to ask me this, and I did not listen to it today. I will listen to it this weekend, and I will let you know on Sunday. Ken DeB. I'm not going to listen to it now because I would get a copyright strike from YouTube. Back to the Future, Hannah, are you going live on Sunday? Yes. So I will be going live at my regular time this Sunday night at 8 p.m. Central Time in the United States. Cash Yap, I am back. Where is the cookie? Oh, I ate 4 of them, so I don't think I'll be eating any more. Sean Diaz says I'm going to be 25 in a couple days, right? You said your birthday's coming up. Compa says, oh, it all makes sense now. Sunky, a joyful face is always a beautiful face. Sorry, I've been so busy with work. Gabrielle says, thank you for always responding to my comments. I am now a subscriber to your channel. Thank you, Gabrielle. I love the Christmas tree. I do too. Part of me like doesn't want to take it down because it's so nice, but also I'm so excited for summer. This week I could feel it's like everything is blooming, everything is green, there's sunshine, warm weather. I was like, oh my God, like summer is coming. So it just feels like this needs to go away for now and then come back later because it just doesn't fit with the summer vibe. Tyler is saying, hey, I wish I could have met you a long time ago so I could build a fatherly bond with you and break that trust and make you fall in love with the blood running to... What? Cassie says, it's so awesome being a member, everyone. Her first members video is the best ever. That one took me a long time to edit. I had to dig up so many old photos, but yes, everyone who's a member now, if you're brand new, there are several members only videos, both long form videos and shorts videos. And the very first one is a get to know me video. And it's my life story in 19 minutes. So I just walk you through my whole life from the time I was born, basically, up until now. And I include photos and just basically tell you school experiences, travel experiences, job experiences, and then getting started with YouTube. Hi, Julian Fatir. Rich with the Gordon and Cristiano emojis. Cool S, hello. There are still memberships left that are pending, I believe. That's what I was thinking too, because I saw Rekka Rex got one. So I think I don't know if the algorithm is just like waiting for certain people to come. It's weird. I don't know what's going on. DOIOB, hey Hannah, I missed the ice cream poll. Which flavor won? It was mint chocolate chip. And actually, how about I just put another poll question in. Thank you, Alina. John Hip, my name is Hannah. What do you think of Korean guys? I'd ask you out if you were in my town. I mean, I think Korean guys are cool. I will say this. Let me think. I would say like there's 2 Korean guys who I like celebrity crushes that I've had in my life. One is Glenn from The Walking Dead, and I think it's Steven Yeun is the actor. And then the main dude in Train to Busan, he's also in Squid Game. Those 2 guys are so cute. I think those are like the 2 Korean dudes I can think of that I've had like a celebrity crush on. Tony says, sweet. Sanki is saying, if you are a little playful with life, every moment is a celebration. Okay. My friends gave me the nickname Mad Dog because I'm always angry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Recarex, you got a membership. I just saw you got the, like, up, you know, upper part of the chat. Sean Diaz, I do like cats. What time of year do you think we are in, Miss? April. Okay. Finally made it. 19-minute first video. Yep. Andrew, hi, did I get a membership? Yes, you did, Andrew, because your username is in green and you have a little star icon next to your name, which means you're a member of the channel. My nails are natural. Yes, I paint them with a nail strengthening polish. All right, yet another poll. Yeah, I will put in another poll question. Snow, I'm doing well. DL says you're very pretty, thank you. OMG, you are so much cooler, Hannah, says Starboy. All right, oh no, yeah, Glenn. Oh, Glenn met his end with Lucille. Recarex, you can use members only emojis. So look at what Starboy is commenting. You'll probably see there's like Cristiano Ronaldo, Martha Stewart, Gordon Ramsay, the state of Minnesota. Like there's just specific emojis you can use. And then there's videos on my channel that only members can view. America, you did an amazing job with your first video. You basically gave us a tour of your life growing up. Yeah, that's like what I figured would be the best way to start the members only content is like, just, this is who I am, just so you know. Lucille is thirsty. Oh, so sad. DJ, thank you. Daniel Bruce, new member with Cristiano. Yeah, you guys, I love Cristiano. He is the forever GOAT of football, in my opinion. Dexter. Okay, Recarex, it looks like you've gotten the memo with the emojis. Yes, I'm based in the United States. America first, says Tommy Brown. Oh man. All right, let me think of another poll question I could do. What have I done recently? Boy, oh boy. Oh, I did something with like the US states. Which state? I think it's like which state. Oh, I know what I could do. Let's see if people remember. I like to recycle some old questions. Okay, so let's try to not break anything. So I'm gonna type it in here because it's just harder on my mobile. Gulf of America, LOL. My favorite character is Rick Grimes, Daryl, and Carl. Yeah, my favorite Walking Dead character is Daryl Dixon. Your poll should be leave or take the tree down. Amazing. DJ, the Mad Dog with Martha Stewart. Eric Lee. I should hydrate your, I know, I agree with you, Ken DeB. But let me first put in a poll question. Hannah, how many emojis now with all these members? I am seeing a childhood pic soon to the emojis. Yes, I know. I have no clue. It takes a while for YouTube to update the members count. Whatever you've done recently, repeat it, says XX. So next poll question is gonna be, I know what I'll do. Guess which US city, or how should I say this? Guess which US city was, how do I word this? Guess which US city how do I say this? I'm trying to say, like, guess which US city I enjoyed visiting, maybe that's it. I enjoyed visiting most. Is it Chicago? Is it Atlanta? No, not Atlanta. Myrtle Beach? Savannah or Milwaukee. Boom. New poll question, guys. Guess which US city I enjoyed visiting the most? Steven Glansberg, Merry Christmas to you. Compa, I don't play any video games. Why you got a Christmas tree? It's April. Are you watching the Daryl spinoff? Not yet, Sean Diaz, but I would love to. Hi, Andrew Burton. Ryan, hello. ChatGPT the question. Chicago, New York, no sugar, no salt. What was the answer to the movie snack? Oh, I could do that next, actually. Christmas tree in April, you betcha. Hi, I'm from Brazil. My name is Anderson. Hello, Anderson. Myrtle Beach. It looks like Chicago is winning, but it's in the #1 spot. Yeah, you know better, Rich, than to guess the first one in the poll. Back to the featured guest, Myrtle Beach. Okay, cool. Okay, I do need to hydrate. I think that was Ken to be. I feel like my lips are just so dry. Let me grab some chapstick quick. I can find it. Sorry, guys. One sec. Why is it always so hard to find my chapstick? Okay. All right, I'm back. It's Savannah. My first guess was Chicago. Chicago because these lady love Sosa. Patrick Starr. Oh my God. Patrick Starr. Legend. Okay, why when it snow in Chicago? Okay, yeah, what time even is it? Oh, it's after midnight for me, 12:08. It's fun though because I start to get people who are in Europe, like the UK and mainland Europe, who now it's like 6, 7, 8 in the morning, so they're starting their day. It's also Friday night for me, and I'm a night person, so midnight is not that late. Why when in snow in Chicago? Sean Diaz. I don't like talk about dating on here. Like I don't talk about my personal life, personal relationship. DJ the Mad Dog says it's 11:09 for you, so you must be mountain time in the United States. Yeah, I was very thirsty. Ken to be night owls. Yeah, I'm very nocturnal. Okay, so I should probably get that star off. I'm just trying to remember. I don't know if I put it in any like bag. I am gonna grab my step stool though, just because I have some difficulty grabbing it. All right. And, oh, I bet it's plugged in too. Where did I plug this in? What are you guys saying? What's up, Skull Killa Clan? Good to see you. Melissa Silva's here. Newport Pleasure. Have you been watching the Champions League games? No, I don't watch the Champions League actually. I like that tree, says Patrick Star. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Oh gosh. Okay, back to the star. Almost got it, guys. Here's just a cord tanglement. Okay, so start is off. Ooh, ow. Why a tree in April? Oh, I should just have a little note card here to explain why. Because I like to leave my tree up all winter long because our winters are very long here in Minnesota. Because of fun, yeah. Hi, hello, Raymond Church, who is a member now. I saw you get your membership. That was so cool. So, say goodbye to the star. I'm gonna put this away. And now I think it's just time to take the lights off the tree. So say bye to the lovely lit up Christmas tree because I'm gonna pull the plug. Cassidy is saying 6 more months and you can put it up again. Yes, absolutely, Cassidy. Okay. By Patrick Star. Okay. Why you got an apron on? I was cooking earlier tonight. All right. Cassidy, let's enjoy summer first. Yeah, seriously, I like to have my Christmas tree up for like almost half the year, and then the other half of the year is just like summer and fall. Adrian, hello. All right. Thank you, Back to the Future, for being the best mod ever. Starboy. Thank you for sending the flowers, Starboy. Hi, Marcel. Raymond says, thank you for the membership. I mean, thank Shalon, I forget the name, but yeah, who gave all like the 200 memberships. It's crazy. Let's see, the other half of the year, it's just a regular house plant. Yeah, I definitely could pull that off, I think. Oh wow, that was cool, says Starboy. You're making me sad taking the tree down. I mean, just look forward to when I put the tree back up in November later this year. So it's not gone forever. It's just going into my closet for storage. Rich says, or Cassidy is talking to Rich. Yes, I agree. I must have missed a comment up above. Where was it? I'm not seeing it. I thought you were a tree hugger. Tommy Brown. Almost done with these lights, guys. You know an artificial tree still alive. Dakota says, do you always wear an apron while taking down the Christmas tree? No, I just went straight from my kitchen to taking down my tree, but I was baking cookies earlier on this live stream. All right, guys, might be it. Yep, I think that is it for the lights. Perfect. Okay, so let's just get these lights separated. Here's 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll just figure it out. Thank you, Senile. You've been around the tree about 10 times. Are you getting dizzy? No, at least I was going slow. If I was going very fast, I would definitely get dizzy. Let's see here. Senol. Been up since 5 a.m. for work. Wow. Oh my gosh, Rich, you should go to sleep. Dang. Oh, I'm glad you watched the Get to Know Me video. Thanks for watching it, Rex. Hi, Bread Boy. I'm at work, says Raymond. Andreas, hello. Guten Morgen, Zeus, Denmark. It's already 7:20 in the morning for you. Amazing. John Hip is here in the talent pool. $12.21. Yeah, I think it is $12.21 for me. $6.21 in the UK. Love it. So, let's see, Rec or Rex. Did you just stay up all night? Like, have you stayed up until 6:20 in the morning? It's 1:20 in the morning in New Jersey. Yeah, because it's basically 12:30 where I'm at in the Midwest. Was that your Christmas tree, dein Weihnachtsbaum? Ja, das war mein Weihnachtsbaum. Und ja, es ist April und es ist jetzt Zeit, der Weihnachtsbaum takedown. No, I have a very bad sleeping pattern at the moment. Okay, I see. 1:22 in the morning in Pennsylvania. Let's see what people are saying in the poll. 48% are saying Chicago, so Chicago is leading the poll. Back to the Future needs to get a medal tonight. I know. Back to the Future is the best. Mike K, so we are in the same time zone because it's that exact same time for me. Adrian guessed Myrtle Beach. You're a late lady with your tree. Yes, I know, I'm very, very late. But I do love my Christmas tree. Okay, so round number 1 of lights. I'm just gonna store this in a Ziploc bag that I've had forever. She is on her time, says Starboy. Idiot sandwich. Oh, Gordon. What a guy. Savannah, everyone. If I'm wrong, I give up. She takes it down when the last snow melts. Yeah, it's like, it always bothered me as a kid when we would spend all this time putting up our big, beautiful Christmas tree, getting the 1,000, however many ornaments on it. And then the second the holidays were up, it's like, we gotta take it down. And I was like, why? Like, you could just keep this up for the very dark and cold winter months. And it's so cozy. It's just like looking at it, obviously not now, but looking at it when it's all lit up with the decorations, it like makes me so, it's just so beautiful and so pretty. Especially when you're inside and it's freezing outside and you're just like drinking a cup of cocoa and watching a movie. Like, this is what you need. This is like so good. Rich, thank you so much. Let me like and heart your super chat. Thank you so much. Danielle. What is the most favorite pancakes to make? My favorite pancakes to make are probably blueberry pancakes. Starboy is guessing Chicago. Hola, Hannah. Cool. I feel like I should come help you because so slow. I mean, I have been chatting too, but I like to take my time. Andrea says your love to Christmas tree. It makes you more and more of a lovely character. Thanks. I do love Christmas, Andreas. It's my second favorite holiday after Halloween. Hi, Henry97. It looks like you have a very cute dog in your user profile picture. Andreas, what's your St. Pauli? I'm looking at your user profile picture. Isaac says, okay. Mike says, I remember when we would use tinsel. Yeah, my uncle who lives up north close to Canada, he would often decorate his Christmas tree with actual tinsel, and it was so pretty. We were never able to have it at my family home, just like with pets, and it just was like too dangerous, too much of a choking hazard. Sean Diaz says, I love blueberry pancakes. I'm in love with the cocoa, says Trent Rodriguez. Hi, Prasangi Lalitha. Would you rather time travel 20 times or live forever? I don't think I would want to live forever. I think it would be very, like, disturbing, actually, to just kind of continue living and everyone else dies. It would just be like you're almost like a ghost. Like you just kind of are lingering around while everyone else like goes through the different phases of life. So I would do the time traveling 20 times. Hi, Angela Etheridge. Broly is here. Ramdas, I'm in the United States. Andreas is saying, hello, Angela. We have Rich with the Minnesota emojis. Love it. Okay, light stringer number 2. If I can find the end of it. Hi, Andreas. Are you in Syracuse? No, I'm in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Danielle. Mike K says, if you had to choose one age for the rest of your life, what would it be? Oh, that's tough because I've only ever lived to the age, like I'm currently 31. But I would say it would be somewhere like in the maybe the upper 20s, maybe? Or, I mean, I love my age now, but obviously like being a little younger has advantages just because, I don't know. It's like you're young but still an adult. So I feel like a good age if you were gonna live forever would be, yeah, I would pick like 27. I think that would be a solid age. Okay, Sean Diaz has a question. Let's see. So Sean was saying, what is favorite Christmas movie to watch on Christmas? I mean, I actually really like watching the Harry Potter movies because in Harry Potter, in the books and in the movies, they celebrate Christmas and they have some really beautiful Christmas scenes. So yeah, the Harry Potter movies I love watching. And then what's another one? There's some like cheesy Hallmark movies I like. Angela, yeah, is it Angela? The German Angela? Hi, Yasseriano. Okay. Age for me would be 25. Yeah, I feel like if you were to live forever in your 20s, it would be nice because like you're not a teenager. I feel like teenagers still have a lot to learn, but it's like by your mid to upper 20s, like you're pretty much a fully grown adult, but you're still very, very young. It's like kind of the crossroads of like you have life experience and wisdom, but you still have youth on your side, which is why I said 28. Andrea says, Hannah, thank you for your membership. Honestly, thank you, or say thank you to Chanel, I believe is the name, but if you look at the bottom or the top of your screen, if you're on mobile, it's the bottom of your screen. There was actually a different user who gifted you the membership. So it wasn't me, it was a different person. Mr. Bojangles. Oh my goodness. I'd do like 18 hormones through the roof. I would never, ever pick to be a teenager forever. I would never want to be a teenager forever. What is the biggest takeaway / most important thing you learned in your Masters of Health? Oh, great question. DM, let me think on that. Oh, gosh. I mean, all of us, like in our master's program, we had to learn how to code. So I mean, I'm glad I learned that skill, like how to use like code to analyze data. So I would say that's like the most important skill I got out of my master's program was learning how to code. And then most important thing I learned, I would say the most profound thing I learned in my Master of Public Health was how like systemic structures like put certain populations, certain groups of people at a huge disadvantage. Like if you live in like say you grow up in a very poor family in a poor neighborhood, you are likely to live in an area that does not have a close grocery store with fresh produce and good quality food. You probably are going to live by a lot of just convenience stores with bad food. It's probably going to be less safe to walk around outside because there's probably more crime. I mean, it's like learning how like society is built and where certain like better zip codes that have like more income, a higher tax base, tend to have better schools, better grocery stores, better public places to exercise, more gyms, more, it's like, it's so brutal, but it's like, we call them the social determinants of health, where, yeah, like dependent on like your income can really affect multiple things with your health or your development. Like you're probably not going to have as good of a school experience. You might not have the ability to go to a walking path or to a park to exercise. You have to eat at a lot of like fast food places. You live in a food desert, where I'm just like, man, this is so sad. But that's like I think that's like the most powerful thing I learned in my Master of Public Health. I didn't expect you to say Harry Potter. I watched The Grinch of the Polar Express during Christmas, says Sean. Hi, Choco, your little brother. I remember you. Bye, Danielle. Environmental factors also does not benefit into health of those lower economic systems. Yeah, I mean, it's like, sadly, like going from like the top income, like the 1% of the population, like the richest, and then if it's like richest to middle class to poorest group of people, like the more you go down, it's just like the harder and harder it is to live a safe and healthy life, because the odds are you're gonna live in a place that just doesn't have all these nice features that middle class areas and very wealthy areas have. So I'm like, oh my God, it just sucks if you happen to be born into like a very, very poor family that like can bear like the most you can afford is like cheap fast food, because that's it. That's like the only thing you can really afford to buy for a meal, because it's just this like vicious cycle of, okay, we don't have a lot of money, we need to go and get whatever is convenient for us, but that happens to be cheeseburgers from McDonald's and some candy bars from the 7-Eleven gas station. And then it's like, obviously those foods are not good for your health, so then you have like childhood obesity, early onset diabetes, and then you need like more health care, which costs a lot of money. And it's just like, oh my God, it's overwhelming to think about, like just how difficult it is to be healthy and to have a solid, like honestly, like a really good outlook for your future when you're stuck living in a place where it's just not safe and you don't have a lot of good food options. I never understood that until I worked in medicine, says Brian P. Yeah, social determinants of health are intense. Sean says, I live in a poor neighborhood. I missed what you were talking about, but it really made sense. The way I grew up was terrible. I mean, it's not, and it's what's really sad, and we talked about this a lot in our classes, is it's easy to look at, say, like poor communities, and you can, like, people who don't know like how the system is. It's like you can look at people like that and it's just like, well, if only they ate healthier food, if only these people just made fresh food and they didn't go to McDonald's every day. And it's like, yeah, but like these people, so in some cases, these people, very low income people, live in food deserts, and sometimes they can't afford a car, so they have to take public transit or walk to the best thing they can find, which is fast food. It's Taco Bell, it's Burger King, it's Wendy's, or it's the gas station that has like the fresh hot dogs and the, sugary drinks and the granola bars. And that's like the closest thing and the most affordable thing. So it's like, you can't really point the finger and just blame people for eating poorly if they don't have the options to eat well. So yeah, very like eye-opening stuff that we learned. Let's see, Antonio says hi from Texas. Hello, Antonio. I'm just taking down my Christmas tree, as you can probably tell. I'm gonna grab the power cord for my phone because it is looking a little bit low on battery life. Thank you, Mashup. Brian P says, I also think insurance companies really do not help. Yeah, I'm with you there. I think, I have a lot of strong feelings about insurance companies. I won't get into it here, but it's frustrating, to say the least. Okay, sorry, just trying to plug in my computer. Limited space. Okay. Oh, talk about a fun live stream. This is so great. All right, now it's plugged in. Thank you, Mashup with the roses. Hi, Alpesh. Chief, the medicine man. I knew you were smart, but you are very intelligent. Thank you, Rekka Rex. I appreciate it. Oh, man. All right, so last string. All right, and then after this is all put away, oh shoot, I'm like hitting my plant, dang it. I have such a pretty plant. I got this for my birthday last year, but I've accidentally been whacking it with my Christmas tree lights. So I'm gonna, oh boy, set this aside. It feels so weird now not having the lights like on the Christmas tree. It feels so dark in this corner. Hi, the talent pool. Good to see you. It's currently 12:39 for me. What do you do with your MHA? So I don't have an MHA, I have an MPH. MHA is a Masters of Healthcare Administration. That's not me. I'm a Master of Public Health, and I work as a data analyst. Christmas tree, look darker, but you look so bright. I do have a ring light off to the side, so that is helping to help me be visible on camera. Oh, I should probably, I will close the poll in like a minute and let you know what my favorite city in the US is. Alpesh, I think I saw you, excuse me. Ziploc baggie, where did I put it? Here. This Senel guy has gifted like 10K of subs. Oh my gosh, crazy. Crazy. Ooh. No love for Milwaukee, go Bucks. Also, guys, we are almost at 200 likes, so this is exciting. Also, Michael Brogan's. I do love Milwaukee. Milwaukee is a great city. I was last in Milwaukee in 2000, I think it was 2018, because my cousin was having a baby shower with his wife because they were expecting their first kid, and they're no longer in Milwaukee, but they lived in Milwaukee at the time. Brandon is from Oklahoma. Amazing. I've never been to Oklahoma, but I would love to go. Okay, so that's just about it. So I'm gonna start actually taking this down. First, though, let me organize my bin. Hi, Peter Tech. Have you visited any southern states, Hannah? Yes, I have. I won't elaborate since that could give you perhaps a hint as to the poll question, although I should close it now. Okay, guys, just about there. Okay, so I will close the poll and let you guys know what the answer is. So, hi, Elish. Andrew, it is $200 of subs memberships, yes. Let's see. So, poll results. Guess which US city I enjoyed visiting the most. Chicago got the most votes. 40% said Chicago. It is not Chicago, but I do love Chicago. 31% said Myrtle Beach in South Carolina. I have been there. I loved it, but it's not Myrtle Beach. 15% said Savannah, Georgia, and that is my favorite city that I have visited in the United States. Absolutely loved it. I was like, this place is magical. There's something, it's like, the vibe is so good. The accent is so nice. It has just like kind of chill, mystical vibes. Yeah, I want to go back so bad. I loved it there. Starboy says Chicago. How are you, Kasim? I'm doing well. How about you, Kasim? Yeah, Starboy, when I saw you said Chicago, I was like, oh no. Not quite, not Chicago. Yes, we made it to 200 likes. I wasn't sure if you were still here, Rich, because I know it's late for you, but yes, we made it to 200. This is very fun. I am going to, I'm thinking, okay, I think I'm good with all the decorations in here. So I've got my bin of stuff. Oh shoot, you know what? This is so dumb. Literally one ornament left that I forgot somehow to put away. I'm just gonna tuck it in here. Okay, guys. So, Christmas bin is all done. Like, ornaments and everything is in here. And now is the harder part of like getting my Christmas tree into this box. Oh boy, Cooper. Peter. Thank you, Peter. Time heals. Yes, it is still Christmas in my place. Thank you, Kasim. Stargirl is a cheater, Hannah. What? I'm confused. Stargirl. Anyways, Cooper Lapis is here. So, I'm just gonna start taking this down. Shouldn't be too difficult. If I can remember how to take this out. There we go. There's the top of the Christmas tree. How goofy does that look? I see you have Christmas spirit year long. Yes, I do love Christmas so much. And I do love to keep my Christmas tree up. This is the hard part. I don't know why it's not coming out. Let's see. There we go. Oops. Shoot. All right, guys, it's down. It's done. The tree is gone. I know. It's weird to have it down. It takes some getting used to because it feel like this just feels like so empty now without a tree there. Hi, Coco Man, plays. Good to see you. All right, so now I just gotta get these 3 tree pieces into my tree box, which is just over here. Let's see. Jose is here. Jose Alexander. Mora Munoz. Hola, ¿cómo estás, Hannah? Saludos. Estoy bien, Jose. It's April. Yes, I know. Almost in here and done, guys. a little bit awkward getting the Christmas tree back in the box. London Maze, hello. Alright guys, so it's in here. Like, my Christmas tree is in this box. And now I just have to do some vacuuming. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I should probably I think I usually put my tree skirt in my Christmas tree box. Or maybe my bin. Now I'm questioning myself. Yeah. We have the opposite problem. Tree goes up a day after Halloween, but still comes down in January. Yeah, I feel like I was pretty late getting my Christmas tree up this year, which is, I think, why I wanted to keep it up so long. I just was, I don't know, like I was really delayed. I was very busy. And I was like, okay, I'll get it up at some point. And then I was like, oh my gosh, it's 2 weeks to Christmas and it still wasn't up. Hi, Whoa Videos. That is about it. Whew, for the Christmas tree. Are people saying, let's see. Whoa, Video says cheese. Hi, Yusa. So that's it, guys. Christmas tree is retired until later this year. I think I should probably get going because it's almost 1 a.m. But let me first, before I head out, I will let you guys know when I'm streaming again. And I will just type this in because it's easier to do on my computer. Okay. So, reminder everybody. Oh my gosh, Back to the Future, you're still here. Oh my goodness, that's insane. Go get some sleep. MC, hello, and I'll be heading out soon. Reminder everyone, I'll be going live. Oh, if I can type, sorry. I'll be going live again this Sunday night at 8 p.m. Central Time, USA. Come join again. And with that, I am going to say goodnight and hope you all have a really nice weekend, and I'll see you in a couple days. Rich is saying bye. Bye, Back to the Future. Part of my name is lit in green. I know, I saw that, MC. I was like, yep, you got a membership. I mean, yeah, the membership giving was just absolutely crazy. And I'm very happy to see this many new members. Tonight was insane. Good night, Starboy. You're the last person I'm seeing in the chat. So take care, everybody. And yes, Flea 12, these are Christmas earrings. I just took down my Christmas tree, actually. But I'm gonna get going now, guys. It was a really fun Friday night. By Lux A. Kunal says you look like a genuine YouTube streamer. I mean, I am a YouTube streamer. By Ling Ling Lee and by MC. I will see you all on Sunday night, so 2 nights from now at 8 p.m. Central. So in the meantime, have a great weekend, and I'll see you again soon.